Alright, we're back. We're doing Fae now. I was supposed to stream a lot earlier, so I wanted to do a lot more in Nyct, but this way we're not too late for Fae. Were we back online? Alright, cool. That was like perfectly timed, man. we barely missed anything on the Fae side. Hey, Annie. Let me make a quick announcement, and then we'll start. Okay. I typed it wrong, whatever, it's fine. Alright, I'm downloading it right now, guys. Let's watch the Fae trailer, and then we'll be right back. It's a YouTube short? Oh yeah, because the new YouTube shorts are 3 minutes long, and Fae trailers are usually under 3 minutes. I'll go now to watch the stream for myself. Take care, Kumit. And Guna Siren all over again. That's fair. She's the first Nyct with 2 gacha costumes, which is wild. Alright. Alright, but yeah. 1 second, guys. Be right back, and then we'll start. Oh, it's downloaded. Alright, 1 sec. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Did you miss the Nyct thing? Yes! We started streaming like over an hour ago. Alright. Over 2 hours ago, sorry. Or around 2 hours? I don't know, man. You missed it, yes. Okay, let's do it. Fae trailer time. Are you guys ready? Oh, sorry, what the fuck? Is this broken? Oh, sorry, guys. My stream deck froze. I'm gonna restart it real quick. My bad. I think it's ready. Okay, now it works. Yeah, it was frozen. Are you guys ready? It's a Legendary Heroes, right? No, Mythic Hero. A new Mythic Hero joins the battle. Hey, it's a new girl. New-ish girl. Dormant God. Jormungandr.
I am Jormungandr. What I want is simply to relax.
She doesn't quite look as good as the... Oh! Her! Oh my god, she's huge! Her sprite is the most unique we've seen thus far. Relax, Iron Fighter, DR, Breer, F save. She doesn't quite look as good as the Monster Musume Snake Girl. Introduces follow-up damage to 1, brings tranquility to allies with her protection. Hey, taking 1 damage is actually good because it allows you to load up your special. And virtually take no damage. Wait, it's 0 and now it's 1? No, it's 0 and 0. Oh, okay.
Nice and easy.
She's so big. Oh, that's just a smack.
There is no escape.
Chill, Ivy. With your 1 damage. Oh, wait, that's right, because she's quadding. So these are both 1s. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. What the shit? Okay. Just drop that tail on them, you know? I've been pretty critical on the lack of like unique animations, but that's pretty good. That's definitely a unique animation. Wait, Edelgard, you should win this. No.
Oh, divine Draken Asker.
No, Edelgard, no! Edelgard loses to Alphonse. That's the worst. Alright. Black Knight's here too. 169. More about 181. 247. Alright, guys. Keep 295. Why does it keep going higher? 286. Okay, that's gone lower. 236. Who's the lowest hit? 298. Can we get 300? 300. Can we get 300? No. Anybody hitting under 200 is a loser. Alright, guys. That's your new Mythic Heroes banner. It's not a Legendary Heroes banner. My bad. 2-ish weeks. Jormungandr is... Wow, red is good. Colorless. Colorless, alright. Alright, let's turn on the music. Guys, what did you think of Jormungandr? I am not a furry. I would like to preface everything by announcing that I am not a furry. But snake girls, something special about them. Kind of hot. No, seriously, her avatar and chibi is like the most unique thing in the entire game. Whoa, it's Saguma. And Monster Musume was a pretty fun anime, honestly. I think you guys have at least seen some clips, because the clips used to be all over YouTube. They had like a lot of fun little moments in it. Anyways, it's nice to see her. She's massive. I guess I now have a thing for massive girls. God, this is like... if you had a checklist for weird kinks, Jormungandr probably checked half of them, at least. Do you have a thing for big girls slapping you? Do you have a thing for snake girls dropping their tail on you? Do you have a thing for mortals and goddesses? Yeah, she checks this all. That's Jormungandr. She's also a crazy savior. I feel bad because she's not the first snake girl in the game. I don't even remember who the other snake girl was. I always just say snake lady, drunk snake girl. I don't even remember her name anymore. Doesn't matter. This is the only true snake girl in the game. And yeah, I'm happy. Mid-Hoger? Yeah, that's true. That's her name, Mid-Hoger. She wasn't always mid. She used to be Nidhoger, but whatever. Hey, you guys want to know something sad? Black Knight hits the lowest damage at 167. That's so sad. RIP Black Knight, lowest damage. Anyways, the banner, guys. Best color? What's best color? I still really value Black Knight because he still stomps me out. There are some runs where I fight like a perfectly built Black Knight and I can't kill anything and I lose. So I still respect the heck out of Black Knight. Best color... Colorless, I think, is dragged down a little bit by Sothis and... Sorry, Sothis. Soth. And... is Tiki still good? I don't know. But Jormungandr is going to be amazing. Red, I think, is super solid because Felix extra actions and the strongest of the Felixes. Black Knight's still really legit. Erica's alright. Blue is carried by Byleth. And Eliwood and Lachesis are pretty good. Morva's actually pretty good as well. I don't know, it's all strong colors, but I think the best is between Red and Carlos. To be clear, guys, there's no bad color. We're just trying to distinguish what's slightly better. But yeah, okay. Give me your thoughts there. Strong, really strong banner overall. That much is clear. All right. Did I not unpause it? Whoopsies. All right, let's go over the hero. We'll say rate the banner. I'll read it over because there's only one hero. Yoshiko did a great job. Carlos Beast makes perfect sense on her, even though snakes are not beasts. Serpent's Fang, slaying. Foes with range equals 1 cannot warp into space within 3 spaces of unit, and foes in range of 2 cannot warp into space within 4 spaces of unit. This feels oddly familiar. For unit allies with 3 rows, 3 columns, all stats plus X up to 15, most likely 15, and grants special cooldown charge plus 1 per attack. And also, if unit or foes allies defense is over foes defense plus 5, disables unit and foes or allies foes skills that change attack priority during combat. Interesting. She would break Vantage. But more importantly, I guess break heroes like the new Ike, Harmonic Ike. So you don't hit them twice first. Okay. Unit deals plus 25 damage. Reduce damage from foes attacks by 15. Lottie-does. Reduce damage from foes specials by 15. Neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge minus X. And then standard beast transformation. So that gives you DC. Armored Flare. Everyone knows what that does. It's really good. God damn. Like, great talent. It's just such a broken skill and sound specials. I mean, it's been in specials, but like, man. Unique A slot, Relax. HP plus 5. If unit can transform, always transforms. No. If units within 2 spaces of Beast or Dragon ally, or if number of adjacent allies other than Beast or Dragon allies is less than or equal to 2, as a trigger condition. Okay. If defending Ether raids at the start of enemy turn 1, if conditions transforming are met, unit transforms. Yeah. At the start of player phase or enemy phase, grants Relax and Imbue. That's funny because that's what the skill's called. To unit allies with 3 spaces unit for 1 turn. Grants all stats plus 9. Unit deals plus 7 damage. Reduces damage from foes attacks by 7. And grants special cooldown charge minus 2 to unit before foes first attack during combat. Relax, all stats plus 4. Wow. Grants additional bonus to all stats equals highest penalty on each stat between allies within 2 spaces of unit. Wow. That just makes him a stat stick. Neutralize penalties on unit and reduces damage from foes attacks by 7 during combat. So you can't really be penalized. In fact, penalizing gives you more stats. And in combat, the penalization's gone. So it's just fully into stats. As well as more survivability. Iron Fighter, a new skill. Inflicts attack defense res minus 4 on foe. Reduces damage equals 25% unit's defense. Reduces damage from foe's defense attacks by 25% in unit's defense. And makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. It's already really good. A lot of survivability, stats, and damage. Just a lot of stats in general, I guess. If foe initiates combat and unit's defense over foe's defense plus 5, and if the number of spaces from unit space to foe's space is greater or equal to 4, what? That's a lot. Or if it's like a teleportation. If it is unit's first combat. Oh, okay, there you go. That makes more sense. This is like, that's a big stipulation, even though there's a lot of teleporting heroes in the game already. Or if it's the unit's first combat initiated by foe this turn where the number of space from unit space to foe space is less than or equal to 3, it uses damage from foes for all attack to a maximum of 1 during combat. That's huge. A lot of heroes can use that really well. A lot of saviors can use that really well.
So Relax is like Unity/Grand strategy that can't be stacked with other instances of Unity/Grand strategy.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense because, again, this is a savior hero, so that makes a lot of sense. You guys voted 4 stars. I don't know. She seems really, really good. And then DR Breer F save. You guys know what it does because it's the DR version of it. So guys, that's Nihogre. So welcome to one of the best savior units in the entire game. Far save units. She makes a lot of sense. She's a giant stat stick. It's going to be really hard to deal damage on her. She's going to hit really, really hard as well. I don't know if there's anything truly special about her, but S tier on Savior, A tier on support. I don't really think she has to do much. And then SSS tier on cuteness. So yeah, this is just a really improved... It feels like a really improved Nihogre. You can correct me because there's obviously other elements to Nihogre that's not here, but for 2026, in terms of far save heroes, this is among the best. It's just, she's not overly exciting, is the only thing I fault her for. But she's not really lacking anything. She's really complete. You can just throw her in, and she would kill everything. She's not really lacking anything. She's big and she tanks, yeah, exactly. Are we ever going to get a speedy savior skill? Yeah, so no. No speedy savior, another slow, bulky savior here. She can also use the extra team slot, while Nihogre doesn't. That's true. So, in terms of Astra, she fits better in a mythic team. And even though she is the mythic hero on offense, it doesn't matter as much because I think she's such a massive stat stick that the stat differences is virtually negligent. Or you can just ignore it. Negligible. I understand English. Okay. So I think you pick her up. The best colors by far, IMO, or not by far, clearly, is red and Carlos. I think you should pick her up. I don't think she's a must pull because she's just a really, really good far save. And you could probably wipe most people with her. She is missing things, like, she doesn't have null C. If I get something wrong, guys, let me know, but I didn't see null C. So, she's not perfect in terms of a far save. But in terms of everything else, survivability, offense, and she's not really flawed in any way, so, yeah. Do people even need tanks in AR? No, she's kind of antiquated in that respect. But I think you should support her, guys, because this is one of the most unique looking heroes in the entire game. I wish IS did this earlier with Nihogre. It would have been more exciting with Nihogre had they just doubled down on snake elements. But I like the character. I like the art. And I think she's going to be meta viable. Not essential. Doesn't look essential at all to me, but I think most people will struggle to deal with her because it's just a giant blob of stats. But yeah, give me your thoughts, guys. I like her. Yes, she's not a must pull, that's true. Last mythic armor was basically a fraud. Who was the last mythic armor? I already forgot. Maybe that's why they were a fraud, because I can't even remember them. Sombron? Ugh. Was he really a fraud? But he wasn't scary, so I guess you're right. Is that it? Are we done? Made him sound good, but it didn't work out at all, I guess, yeah. That was fast. There's not much to do. So, let's do arena, because I actually didn't get to do it last week, and I was really upset about that. Because, no, maybe I did do it? Let's check. I don't remember anymore.
You can thank me for the 5 gifted subs, Yubon. Nema.
You gifted? Oh my god, sorry. I didn't notice anything. My bad. Tarantula the 5 gifted! They went to Yinkin, Seth Separable, Blissful Yoshi, Claude VR, and Artbert. And thank you, Sugma, for subbing. Sorry, dude. I really did miss it. Tarantula, thank you so much. For those who don't know, all your donations right now are going towards getting Star Fox. Did you know Star Fox came out last Friday? Yeah, I need to raise money to play it. Sorry, dude. It was mid-trailer, and I'm so used to you guys not donating anything that I obviously don't even assume that. But thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't notice it earlier. Good guy Tarantula, yeah. All right. We're gonna play a bit of Fae actually, because I keep not doing it every week. I've been thinking about moving my Fae streams to Saturdays. That way we have one guaranteed Fae stream a week. I think that makes more sense. Sorry, let me just get this done. Thanks for understanding, dude. I obviously didn't mean to ignore you. Yeah, Star Fox is $60 for digital and $50 for digital and $60 for physical. I want to try and get the physical version. I had to buy a 512 gigabyte SD card, and it's the super expensive one because it's the new generation. Because all the games are like game key cards. It's so annoying that you spend so much for it and you gotta spend even more money. Are you pulling for Big Snake Girl? I don't know if I should. Maybe one copy? Why is physical more expensive? No, physical is less expensive by 10. Digital is 50, physical is 60. Unless I said it wrong. I thought I corrected myself. You and Dingus can shoot each other in Star Fox? Yeah, dude. I gotta raise the money for it, though. Alright, let's do some quick pulls before we start. Why should I do any of that? Sugma. Oh, no red. I guess we're going green. Good night, Annie. You have enough points to get Summer Cinderella and Nyct, so you're good. Yeah, she's double limited. Have you claimed your free Aleer? No. I'm holding on the bigger SD cards to get cheaper at crazy prices. Yeah, Tarantula. I got a 256, and then there was a really good Temu deal to get the 512 Samsung card, so I got the 512 Samsung card. Good night, Lightning. God, I should just kept streaming Nyct. Once we switch to Fae, everyone leaves. It's so sad. It's okay, I get it. Nobody likes Fae. Can't believe it's almost July. Yeah, dude, I know. Just free polls? Yeah, just doing free polls. Your cursor on chosen layer on polls? How'd that go? You like them equally? That's nice of you. I wish it was the same for everyone else. I couldn't get into Nyct, that's fair. It's not for everybody. Oh shit. I thought we got nothing. I mean, technically that is nothing, but like... Grimma's huge. What's INSEE's doing? Intelligent systems has not been intelligent forever, so the answer is they don't know what they're doing. Alright guys, let's do this. Double Emblem heroes. What am I going? Blue? I want more Lins, but she's by herself. So blues and reds. I think we'll go red. We're just trying to max our chance of getting somebody. They're waiting for Fortune's Weave. I don't think they have any plans. No offense to the Fae players in here, but they have no plans. I don't know if you guys realize this. This game has no plan. It has the framework of a plan, but in terms of an actual plan, they don't have a plan. The plan is... The framework of the plan is make money. That's the framework. They don't have an actual plan, though. Yeah, they're just riding the game, so... They updated the Heroes Path? I know. We read that. Oh, Killer Mars was running Koga, dude. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get a free hero. Oh my gosh, I almost thought that was somebody. Lara's so big, you think it's somebody. I'll use 4 orbs because red is so jacked up. Oh my gosh. I actually thought we got somebody. But yeah, let's do arena after this. I think I'll move my face streams to Saturday. Because I do them anyways. I just do them off stream. I still play the game. I just do it all off stream. Can I just get one person? Bruh. When's Fortune's Weave coming out again? I've been trying so hard to buy the limited edition. I've been trying really hard, but it won't... I can't get it. September? Okay. Would you guys be down for a 3 houses playthrough? Oh, god damn it. Nobody. Would you guys be down for a 3 houses playthrough? Oh, I want to get somebody. I'm praying on 6.5 to get somebody. Oh my god. So right now, I'm playing a game called Space Marine 2, guys. And then after Space Marine 2... We're like halfway through Space Marine 2. Because it's only a 9-hour game. I might pick up another short game, but I eventually want to play a long game like Three Houses. Oh my god, give me a hero already! What the hell? Have I finished a run? No, because I got spoiled. I hate when people spoil me. You know, you guys do this a lot. When I'm like thinking through something and enjoying the experience, like during Three Houses, there's this mystery of like, who is this student, right? Who is she really, and all that. And I'm like theorizing and having fun with it. And you're like, oh, it's this girl. And I'm like, why would you do that? I'm just having fun thinking about it. And remember, you guys might be like, well, that's because you're playing it super late. No, no, no. We're talking about like launch. We're talking about like the first 2 weeks of the game. And while some of you guys are crazy enough to believe 2 weeks in, it's okay to spoil. Some of you guys are really that crazy. No offense, but no, it's not okay. Not everybody has an infinite amount of time to go through a 30+ hour game within 2 weeks. That ruined a lot of fun. Or when I was gushing about Edelgard, everyone tells me, oh, she's this terrible person because she does all these things. You've heard me rant about this before. That just ruined all the fun about it. It made me like disgusted with the community. Because it's just like, I can't even enjoy the moment because people want to make sure I know everything before it happens. Like, it's a lot harder to read a book. But I think enough time has passed that a lot of these memories are dulled, so I won't remember it. At least I hope so. Wasn't this 8 years ago? No, Three Houses did not come out in 2018. It's 2026 right now, my guy. Oh, that student. I think I know who you're... Exactly. Like, I'm having fun, like, thinking about these things, and people have to make sure you know. I'm gonna complete a route before doing Fortune's Weave is the goal, and I can't believe we're 11 polls in. And okay, this is it. This is it. We get the hero now, and then we dip. All right, here we go. Three Houses like 5 years ago. You know what's 5 years ago? That's Engage. Engage was 5 years ago. But yeah, time in the Fire Emblem universe has really changed. All things considered. Here we go. Oh my god, give me somebody already. Guys, this has to be a circle, right? I didn't even want to pull, but... because they're all Emblem heroes, and there's a good chance of getting something good. I still don't have Erica, for example. Oh no. It's Stall. Get out of here, Stall. Stop blocking me. Give me somebody. Oh, this sucks. The monster gameplay loop? Yeah, I know people don't like it. I guess I'll try to do that stuff quickly as possible. Because whenever I play, I can't help but I love the interactions between students. Oh! Celica saves us, guys. We're done. I'm surprised we didn't get a red hero, though. I was doing this for a chance at Erica. Alright, guys, let's see. -B plus res. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright. I'm fine with that, as long as we got somebody, so it wasn't a waste. The rate there was just so high, it was impossible to not go for it. Did you guys get anything from Prime Day? I know I've asked this a lot, but Prime Day has officially ended as of yesterday. And I got 2 months of a subscription. And that subscription is High Dive. I'm gonna be watching a lot of anime over the next two months. I started watching Urusei Yatsura. You got expansion card for Xbox? Wow. She's falling off so hard, it doesn't matter. Shut up, Killer Mario. You can have more storage, that's fair. But yeah, that's the most interesting thing I got, the subscription. I was thinking about getting a Crunchyroll subscription, but I didn't. Because it was $60 for a year, and I don't know if I'll watch anime, that much anime for a year, you know? Metro Prime 4 for the Switch 2 was $45, good price. Yeah, did you guys know Metro Prime has flopped? That might be it. That might be the last Metro Prime game we get. And you wanna know the sad thing? I don't even think it's Metro Prime's fault. I think it's Nintendo's fault. It's not just because I'm a hater of Nintendo now, but you waited way too long. Isn't it? Don't you guys think so? They waited way too long to release another Metroid. And by now, people don't really care. So by waiting so long, they killed the chances of the game doing well. Still waiting for Golden Sun. Too many design flaws? What design flaws are we talking about? I just know it's not for everybody. Yeah, I thought Metroid would be a bigger deal, but like a lot of people, you know, when I realized it came out, guys, when I saw it was on Temu, let's be clear here, I have Metro Prime 4. I got it from Temu. I don't know when I'll play it, though. It was really inexpensive because it was on Temu.
As soon as Prime showed the damn Space Federation again, I had other flashbacks and waited for a price drop. What face?
Yeah, nobody likes the Space Federation.
Undoubtedly.
I think the best parts of it all was when they were,
Wait for me.
Okay. The best parts were without the Space Federation. Because you didn't care about the characters and whatnot, you know?
Fine, I'm going. State your wishes. A new future, then.
What?
Careful.
Okay.
Well,
And he'll learn nothing from Federation Force.
Undoubtedly.
I promise you guys I'm not a Nintendo hater. But it's been so hard to like Nintendo lately.
I will hide in shadow.
I don't know if you guys feel the same. But Nintendo has been so bad as of late.
State your wishes.
I don't know, man. I never thought there come a day where I don't feel positively about Nintendo, but the recent years has completely killed me on it.
Let's hop on over.
I still can't believe they screwed up
Careful.
as much as they did, but they did.
Well,
Anyway, sorry for the stream schedule being so bad lately, guys.
Future then.
Yesterday we had internet problems and I've been sleeping like shit. I don't even know why I'm sleeping like shit.
State your wishes.
Not my first
We have a plan,
choice.
right?
To be by his side.
Careful.
Oh yeah, going back to the anime thing, I'm gonna watch Made in the Abyss and Oshinoko. Those are the two big animes on High Dive. It was only $1 for 2 months. $1 a month for subscriptions, so $2 for 2 months. That's pretty good. Also, guys, you guys remember how I got jacked a while ago? My session got stolen. You want to know what happened? They tried logging into my... I'm not even kidding about this. They tried logging into my Subway account. How far are they going to go? They tried stealing my Subway account. Here we go. Sorry, hold on, I'll show you a couple. This is so bad. They wanted sandwiches. I don't even know what you could do by hacking into my Subway's account. Here, I am not kidding. See? I didn't request these. They were trying to hack into my Subway account. They were also trying to hack into my Battle.net. That's fine. That makes sense, right? I don't know. Does it really make sense? It's just been so annoying. Like, every couple of days waking up to another account that they're trying to access. And I don't even remember all the accounts I have, right? Like, if somebody, like, stole your session data, you wouldn't be thinking, man, they're gonna go after my Subway's account. It's been so annoying. Are they gonna order pizzas next? I guess. I don't even know what to say, dude. That's been so annoying. Does High Dive have season 3 Oshinoko in your country? Or is that season Crunchyroll exclusive? I don't think that's how this stuff works. Usually you get all the seasons. You don't nickel and dime for individual seasons. So yeah, you guys can see the High Dive. I guess you can kind of see it. So I now have a High Dive tab because it's a subscription I have. So their most popular animes is Made in the Abyss, which I'll watch. Call the Night, which I'll watch. They have Eminence and Shadows, which is whatever. But my teen romantic comedy Snafu is pretty good. And I heard the Perry anime is really good. Where is it? Yuki Yuna as a hero is really good too. I heard. They have Reading of a Healer. Where is Rose and Maiden's good too. Love Chinobo and Other Illusions is good too. But I already seen that one. I parry everything. I'm looking forward to watching this. I parry everything. But yeah, as for Oshinoko, they're gonna have all the seasons. Oh, they have Dororo and Vinland Saga. Okay, that's pretty good too. Yeah. They have all the seasons because I don't think you can nickel and dime. I think it's heavily frowned upon to like have individual seasons. Like imagine you would negotiate all the seasons. It wouldn't make sense to negotiate one season. Because imagine negotiating one season and then someone has to like subscribe to one service for one season and then subscribe to another service for another season. It wouldn't work out. You'll just piss off all your viewers. Or not all your viewers. You'll piss off a lot of viewers like that. That's frowned upon in the industry to nickel and dime for individual seasons. It just makes it like it makes your property toxic. Some platforms are like that. I know for Western stuff it's like that. But in the East, that's really bad relationship-wise. Okay. Pokemon is kind of different. Because Pokemon spans several decades of productions, and therefore the studios, the right holders, there's so many involved that they probably can tear it apart. But something like Oshinoko, which is like less than a decade, right? Let's just be clear. Like some franchises, like you can't do all of Gundam, for example. It doesn't work that way because there's so many different franchises within the franchise, right? Or different segments within the franchise. So something like Pokemon, like that stuff, that's a bit different. There is a stipulation because you have different directors, right? The way it works is like some voice actors have royalties, some directors have royalties, some producers have royalties, right? That's why they can split it apart in those cases. Because the rights holder, even though fundamentally it's like say all of Sunrise for Gundam, it could still be a bunch of different people underneath Sunrise, you know, if that makes sense to you. But I get what you're saying. It is different, but that is a bit different on the difference. Okay, so yeah, we get a bunch of new heroes, guys. Sothis, Chrom, Alir, Marth. We talked about this. This is a big change to Heroes Path. And because they did the Heroes Path change, retrospectively, we get all these heroes now. I can understand the rights perspective, but imagine wanting to watch Pokemon in its entirety and being like, well, legally I have to sub to 5 different subscriptions. Yeah, that's why it's frowned upon, because it makes it impossible for people to, like... People, like, get a subscription because they want you to go to them to watch certain things. Once they split it up too much, it loses that value. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to encourage anyone to pirate, especially once you become an adult and you can afford it. But you pay way too much money nowadays. They split too many things up, and it's no longer reasonable. But that's what I'm saying. Some companies know that. That's why they go out of their way to make it so that it isn't like that. Alright guys, we're hitting +8 Alir, so 2 more Alirs and I'm done with Alir. Sorry guys, can we take a quick momentary break? Not that we have a lot of viewers right now anyways. Since we were talking about subways, guys, we all know subways, and I think we all don't care for subways anymore, right? So I'm willing to bet most of you guys don't know this news about subways. I normally would never show you anything about subways. But something truly awful has happened. And I think you need to know about it. Guys, if it couldn't get any worse, it has gotten worse. Subways, they went into bowls a while back, and I was just like, whatever, these are subpar bowls. I'd rather go Chipotle. But at least I can understand it. What if I told you Subways has gone into hot dogs?
My name is Jesse, and today I'm reviewing, you can barely see it, the Value Village
It's called a sub dog.
is reflecting. I'm reviewing the new sub dog, y'all, from Subway. Hey everyone, welcome back to Just Food Reviews.
Did
New
you
item
want
from Subway.
Subways to
I think
do
it came out yesterday.
sub dogs?
I got a couple requests to do this. Hey Jesse, can you try out the new Subway hot dog? I'm like, what? So I look it up, look into it, and there's lots about it, like lots of articles about it, but they all say like, yeah, it's coming out soon, it's coming out soon. I drive by the Subway, boom, big sign right in front, sub dog. So I'm like, oh, so whatever. I go in there, they had it. I went into that Subway, they did not have it. The one that had the big poster out front, they did not have it. She said, we're sold out for the day, so I don't know, maybe these things are flying out the door. Went to the Sahali Subway, and they had it, so no problem. So we got it, we're doing it right now.
The hot dog, by the way, is from
No
Schneider's.
description.
So you can get it from the grocery store.
Bread, and they had a picture in there, so I tried
It's
to
not
get
a
it.
special hot dog.
I'll open it up and I'll explain it. I got it exactly like the picture shows, which is kind
Since
of
we were
weird
talking about
boxes
Subways,
to
I
put
wanted
on.
to show you guys this
I got the
because
footlong,
this is
obviously.
crazy.
You can also get the 6-inch, $12.99, came to $13.64. So
Would you pay $13.64 after tax to get a hot dog from Subways? I don't understand anything that's going on. I'm not even memeing. I don't understand any of this. First of all, why did Subways think hot dogs was a good idea? And secondly, who's going to pay $13 plus for a hot dog from Subways? I don't know. Let's find out.
So
Maybe it'll be amazing.
$1.25 an inch. It's an expensive hot dog. Subway napkins, the worst napkins you can get. I don't know, 2 out of 10. Okay.
You rated the friggin'
Yeah, so what it
napkins.
had on it, on the picture, it had lettuce, which is weird, pickles, which is also kind of weird, crispy onions.
Pickles
so,
on a
yeah,
hot
thanks for
dog
that,
does
and
happen,
ketchup and mustard.
like Chicago dogs.
I
Chicago
hate this
dogs
thing.
is like tomatoes,
And it comes on the, I got it on
pickles,
the Italian bread. And then
onion.
the guy's like, oh, do you want it toasted? And I'm like, yeah, why not? And then the other guy comes running over. He's like, no, you can't toast it. So
You can't toast a hot dog?
right on. Okay.
Ew.
He didn't cut it, obviously.
Ew. Oh God, that's revolting.
Yeah, that's over. The dog itself is... it's just under, but it is kind of curled because they stick.
Did you guys see that? He got some ketchup on the measuring stick and he let the measuring stick go in. You can't clean that.
This is how they serve them. They're in a bin with a little bit of water and then crushed in there.
Ew, it's
that's
the
how they're
water
serving them.
dogs. Oh God, it's not even grilled. Ew.
Yeah, sub dog.
Oh, ew. Oh God. Oh God.
These are the Schneider's dogs too.
Oh shit.
Okay, well,
Dude.
cut it in half to a zoom in adventure. The Italian bread. There's the crispy onions. That's the thing is when they pack it up like that, you're gonna get all the ketchup and mustard all mushed in there. So that's what happened. There's the ketchup, there's the mustard, there's the pickles, and there's the lettuce on the bottom. Now
That's way too much bread for way too little meat. You guys know hot dogs are filled with fillers. It's not even... Has anyone ever checked the protein on a hot dog? There's a reason why it's so low, because the majority of it isn't meat.
strand of lettuce there. There you can see more of the crispy onions. It is kind of weird toppings, but I swear if you go into the Subway, that's exactly what it shows on the picture. Cross section 1, cross section 2. This side looks like it has more toppings. I don't know.
You can tell Jess doesn't want to eat it. That's way too much. Way too much bread, man. I don't know why it says New York Jets. This guy's Canadian. Another bite? No way. Yeah, exactly.
Um,
He's really thinking about it.
It's weird, fire truck. It tastes like a hot dog, but then it tastes like Subway at the same time. That's a horrible description, I know. But you get the Subway lettuce, the Subway pickles, the mustard, the crispy onions, and then obviously like the trademark Subway bread, which like you can't, there's no mistaking Subway bread. That's coming through. And then instead of just the meats, you're getting a hot dog. The hot dog's not the worst hot dog I've ever had. It is Schneider's.
Schneider's is pretty good, yeah.
Okay, hot dogs,
yeah.
except for the spicy ones, which aren't supposed to be spicy but aren't. I don't know. It's not a complete disaster, so I'll give them that.
It's not that
I would
bad.
get this one time and never get it again.
I agree.
It's a fun novelty item. It's not really that good. It's this. I don't know. Like I said, tastes like a hot dog, and it
is
tastes
he
like
actually
Subway.
passing this?
I'll give it.
No way.
I'll give it the same score as I would give any like regular Subway sub. I'll give it a 5.5. It is kind of a fun item though.
Okay, well he has to smash it though. 5.5 is too low.
Keep in mind it is also a $14 hot dog.
Yeah, no way.
Like at the Jays game, maybe, but even that seems high for like at the Jays game. I've never been to a Jays game. I don't know.
Right, so at a ballpark, they charge a lot for hot dogs. But at a ballpark, I still think it's like $8 for a hot dog.
When I saw it, like when they pulled it out of the bin, I'm like, this is a smash for sure. So, and it did taste a little bit better than that. So I thought it would be like a 2 or a 3. So
they just
the
leave it in
5.5
water. Leave it in hot water.
Oh, look at that.
That's a horrible smash.
Didn't even break the skin.
I know, look, the bread's not even broken.
Smash good. It was crap to begin with. This looks like a turd. It was crap to begin with. Okay, so the new sub dog from Subway. Look at that. It didn't even break the skin. I'm surprised I got my teeth through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave it a 5.5. It's an okay hot dog. It is very expensive. I don't know. Try it if you want. That's my recommendation. I don't know. I'm not going to get another one. See you next time.
All right, I'm going to sum it up. I would much rather go to Costco, as mentioned, $1.50 for a hot dog. And in Canada, you don't have to get a hot dog. You can get a Polish dog, which is way better than a hot dog. Anyways, did you guys have to know about the new Subway sub dog? No, but now you do. $14 for a hot dog. LMFAO. That price is insane. Costco, $1.50 with a drink. Yeah, so I would rather get like 12 Costco hot dogs than one of these, obviously. With that said, though, the Subway's bread is a bit better than Costco bread, and they do have more toppings. But man, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. You can get more meat, more dog for $3, and you would still have 2 drinks as well. So yeah. Anyways, I don't think any of you guys were gonna try this, but now you know to not try this. Anyways, that's from Just Food Reviews. Okay, let's go back to Faye. Maybe that's why they were hacking me for Subways, so they can get a sub dog at my expense. Luckily, they didn't get into my account. Is it only Canada? That's sad. Hey, Joel. All right, let's see our face stuff. You looked it up on US? It's a Canada only? I don't know whether to be depressed or happy about that. Fire and water, huh? I'll put in Black Knight, I guess. We're doing AB right now, Sugma, you idiot. We'll do Arena last. I wanted to play more Space Marine tonight, but it's pretty late. I need to fix my sleep schedule, which has been terrible. Oh, I had infantry. Why subways go downhill? Good question. Why did they go downhill? Slugma, so what if they do? You want me to watch it by myself? I finished an anime yesterday. I finished Sengoku Jidai? Sengoku... Ah, fuck. What is it called again? It should be watched on stream. No, you're right. I should watch myself. You're right. I just watched it by myself right now. This very instance. You wouldn't know because I was watching it by myself. So we didn't get to watch anime night yesterday, guys. Do we do it tomorrow or next week? I do want to go back to watching anime with you guys every week. We have the time, and we should do it before it's not an option. SAB is Orb Week? Okay. Well, I was gonna try anyways, but now we gotta try even harder. Okay, let's just get a blue hero. Next week is all update? How do you mean all update?
No more games.
What do you mean by all update? By the way, for those who don't know, the winner of our poll is Tanya.
Indeed.
We're watching Tanya.
This is a problem. Ready to go.
Tanya the Evil. Yeah, what else? Was there another Tanya?
I am here.
Was there another Tanya?
Yes. Leave it to me.
I will hide in shadow.
Oh, this is not even close to reaching.
Let us see. Okay.
No, I appreciate Chiku. No worries, dude.
Let us begin.
Well...
Wow, this is so easy. The only good thing...
You would let them go.
The only good thing, guys, about all these new emblem rings and all these bullshit abilities...
Ready to go.
It's now super easy to do all these things.
This is a problem.
Wow, this is so easy. Isn't that getting a second season? That's exactly why we're watching it, so we're ready for the next season.
Hardly wait. Come to praise me?
I gotta take off my watch, man.
I will hide in shadow.
Ready to go. This is a problem. Yes. Leave it to me.
Careful.
Bro, this was so easy. Wow.
Well,
I will do my
I'll
best.
handle it.
First season's been forever ago? Yeah. Time passes so
I am
quickly.
here.
It blows my mind.
Careful.
Let us begin.
$150, let's go. We're not even top 1K, guys. Bruh. We tried. We actually tried pretty decently. We're not even top 1K. Wait. Orb week? This is an orb? Oh, it is. Never mind. I was drunk. I'm drunk. Ignore me. I'm drunk. Okay, we did resin battles. AB. Let's do arena now. We'll use the lease. We should have stayed up last season, but I didn't stream last minute, so I completely missed it. I think I'll do face streams on Saturday. Guys, of the week, which day is best to do Fae on? Saturday's not actually the best, but I think a lot of Fae trailers are on Saturdays. It's Saturday or Sunday that makes the most sense to me. I don't know. Let me know. Sunday, it's either going to be rough or smooth anyways. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Everyone has their stuff. Okay. What the heck? Why can't they merge together? Huh. Sorry, guys. Maybe this is okay. Let me update that real quick and then we'll start. There it is. Let's do it. All right, guys. It's arena time. Let's do it. Oh. Oh. So I've been thinking, I want to play a Muso game. So the kind of games where you like button mash and you go through like a gazillion fights. Should we finish 3 Hopes? The thing is, I also bought the Legend of Zelda's Muso games. I do have Fire Emblem Warriors, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe we should. Alright, anyways, let's do it. Sugma, you should know it is not better. You're just so biased. I donated for the Zero DLC years ago. Uh-huh.
I can hardly wait. Show me how? Leave it to me. Hey!
So Elise has to be my bonus kills. Okay. Yeah, that extra move is so annoying, man.
Sure. Hey!
I forget, after this, can we kill him?
Show me how?
No, we can't.
This is a problem.
God, he's so annoying. Freaking Black Knight, man.
Yes.
It's Edelgard ring. Okay.
This is a problem.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a real hit that we're taking.
Let's see. Hey! I can hardly wait.
Which target?
Wait.
We'll give it a shot.
Oh, no. Lin can't win that fight either. Wow.
Sure thing. Show me how? Hey!
Bruh.
Do my best.
This is so annoying.
Show me how?
I hate whenever this happens.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
I can hardly wait. Sure thing.
Which target?
Ugh. We gotta just wait.
Show me how?
We'll give it a shot.
This is a problem. I will do my best.
Show me how?
He's still like the most annoying hero to deal with for me because I have to respect him.
Sure thing. Leave it to me. Let us see.
I can lose 1 unit.
Hey!
How does this help me?
We'll give it a shot.
I don't think I can
I
win.
can hardly wait.
Shouts to Sugma who said I can dodge him. Yes, I can dodge him, and then I can't kill him.
Show me how.
Shouts to
Which target?
Leave it
completely
to me.
non-helpful advice.
Sure thing.
We'll give it a shot.
This is a problem.
I will do my best.
Leave it to me.
This is not doable, guys.
Which target?
We're gonna have to sack.
Sure thing.
And it doesn't even matter. We just die.
I can hardly wait.
Well,
Show me how.
if you guys wonder why I still respect Black Knight so much, and why when we just got our trailer, I was like, I think Red might be the best, even though the focus hero wasn't Red. But this is why. Or the banner hero wasn't Red. The debuting banner hero.
Hey.
Yep, this is why. It wasn't advice? Oh, okay. Thanks. For nothing. Alright, we have verified. We still have to avoid the shit out of him.
Let us see.
We'll give it a shot.
We still have to avoid the shit out of the Black Knight. Cause I'm his
Leave it to me.
Which target?
I'm his bottom bitch. I'm just on booty call. Whenever he wants it, he can get it. Because there's nothing he can do about it.
I can hardly wait.
I'm just here for him to
Sure thing.
fug.
Yes.
And there's nothing he can do about it. Because he's the Black Knight.
This is a problem.
Yeah, I mean, most cores don't do well against him. That is true. It's
I
kind
will
of
do my best.
it's kind of Black Knight's world, and you're just there.
Show me how.
You're just there.
Hey. Sure thing.
False advertising? Yeah, because Chiku, they never treat those equally. Those are not fair
This is
fights.
a problem.
In a fair fight, you still lose. Or if they have, if Black Knight has advantage and has an altered build, yeah, it's kind of dumb. At +0, but we're against +10 Black Knights right now. Like all these heroes are +10 because of the scoring. Oh god, look at this one. Strat Flame, Patience.
I can hardly wait.
But that's the world we're
Show
in,
me
you know?
how. Sure thing.
Let's watch the animations. Here we go.
Hey. I'll show him who's boss.
The new units can kill Black Knight easily? Are you sure? Some of them are meant to kill Black Knight, but you're talking about it generally, so I'm not
Which target? We'll give it a shot.
I'm not so sure about that one.
I'm watching over you.
Some can. I
I
get
never
some,
miss.
yeah, but like generally speaking, no. You still gotta respect the Black Knight. I mean the Miracle users? I have Miracle. It doesn't matter, Lynn still dies. Lynn's a fairly new hero as well. Fairly new, under a year. Oh shit, I don't want to fight Lucina's. They're so annoying. Hey, this guy has his first crown. This is a newer player, or alt. Oh, it's enemy phase. My bad. Then why am I? Oh no, to bait. That's right. Technically speaking, this Alm's the easiest target.
Leave it to me.
We'll give it a shot.
They're both soft targets, so we're fine by there.
My strength is yours.
Close shot.
Never miss.
Should I put close shot on Lynn? She does do damage against Black Knight.
Sure thing. Let us see.
This is a problem.
Oh shit, I forgot it's that much range.
Shall we?
I thought I was safe.
Did I overdo it?
I thought I was safe, guys. I thought with this giant block and my ice blocks, I'd be safe. Nope, we're not safe. Because that makes sense.
Show me how.
Which target?
I'm just a bad player, that's
Leave
all.
it to me.
We'll give it a shot.
I'm still gonna try to win this fight, but that's ridiculous.
This is a problem.
Sure thing. Hey! Show me how.
Which target?
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Sure thing. Hey!
I think we're in so much shit right now.
Show me
Oh my
how.
god. Yeah, we're
We'll
dead.
give it a shot. Which target?
We're dead. Oh my gosh. That range is just so ridiculous. Huh. I didn't think I'd see a +10 Shez like this.
Sure thing.
Refresh. Refresh.
I can hardly wait. Show me how.
We'll give it a shot.
Was that too far?
This is a problem.
Was that too far? Did we go too far? Oh no. No, it's okay. Melee first.
Leave it to me.
Which target?
Hey!
Okay, that's good.
Show me how. Sure thing. Hey! Ha!
That's such a weird interaction. That's such a weird interaction. I can't get over it.
Huzzah!
She's like standing on the horse posing. That's a shit way of going out, guys. He's new, it's easy to forget. I mean,
Yes.
I respected him, I backed off a lot, but still wasn't enough. That block literally doesn't do anything.
We'll give it a shot. Which target? I'm watching over you. We will strike true.
Maybe I should put close counter on Lin. Lin or... Yeah, it's probably better on Lin. That might help. Right now, I'm not too worried about score. Oh god, it's Black Knight. I'm not too worried about scoring right now, because we're 20. Had I played Arena last week, I would have been in 21, because I had Black Knight.
This is a problem.
Or at least I think I would have been. I don't know. Who knows for sure anymore.
Hey! Leave it to me.
I will do my best.
Yeah, BK's back. I gotta be careful. That's probably okay. It's only a +8.
Sure thing. Hey!
This is a problem.
Which target? We'll give it a shot.
Yeah, we gotta just
Target.
wait.
Show me how?
Yes.
I can hardly wait. Sure thing. Hey! Ha!
I like all the chip damage is essentially worthless because everybody just heals.
Show me how?
Oh shit, we kill Grima.
Sure thing.
We kill Grima.
Let us see.
We kill Grima and would disable a Leer. It's double F save, that's why this is happening.
This is a problem.
I still can't kill a Leer.
Leave it to me.
Which target?
Then it's
I can
better to
hardly
go... No, if you can get bonus kill, you get the bonus kill. Alright, let's go Elise.
Huzzah!
I will do my best.
Nothing I
We'll
can
give
really
it a
do
shot.
from here. Oh no, how are we gonna take the Black Knight, guys?
Yes.
Show me how?
Wait, this guy was triple far save? That's actually hilarious. He was triple far saved.
Sure thing. Hey!
How many far saves do you want? Yes. Okay, well. It's triple far save for some reason. I don't know why.
I can hardly wait. Leave it to me.
Which target?
We gotta wait.
Show me how. Sure thing. Ha!
There's higher grounds in this one. For some reason.
I am a fell dragon.
And a little of this.
These long range Ugh. The game was never meant to have like extended range fights like this, so it just looks so goofy. Yeah, it's so weird.
Show me how? Let us see. Leave it to me.
We'll give it a shot.
Lynn's the only one who can
Strength
get the
is
kill.
yours.
Give me great power.
Using our strength.
104.
I will do my best.
I don't know what we're gonna do about this. We're about to run the same issue as last time. Where we can't kill the Black Knight.
I can hardly wait. Sure thing.
I will do my best.
Show me how. Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Which target?
Oh my god, we get the kill. Is it because we chipped?
I'm watching over you.
So he's not full HP. And we took damage.
We will strike true.
And he's on defense tile, yeah. Oh, that was actually really good. Wow, she took it. Yeah, no, it depends on the Black Knight build, guys, and it depends on the situation. You actually want to take some damage before fighting him. Alright, that was a pretty big win. Wow. The chipping actually did something there. I usually don't want to fight. Camilla's not a good fight to take, but I guess this is okay. It's a lot of teleportation. There's no extra movement.
Let us see. Show me how.
Yes.
This is
We'll
okay.
give it a shot.
I have drawback on Lin, so I actually can't afford to extend myself. What?
This is a problem.
Okay, we can take Camilla right now. Corman cancels out her haste house if it's in that way, yeah. Oh, zero damage on Freya, guys.
Sure thing. Hey!
0 times 5 from Edelgard. Freaking wild. Well, I should hit 5 times. 1, 2. That feels so weird.
I will unify them.
3, 4. 5. What the?
Show me how.
Whatever, man. Welcome to Fire Emblem Heroes.
I will do my best.
Who really friggin' knows?
Sure thing.
Yes.
Hey!
I don't know. Nobody knows.
And a little of this.
Hitting 100 is too low nowadays.
This is a problem.
Wait, I don't think I can back off. Alright, I'm gonna sack my Grommel then. Yeah, I don't think I can back off. Wait, no, I can.
Yes.
I think.
Leave it to me.
I'll draw back.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Sure thing. Show me how.
This is a problem.
Sure thing.
Yes.
Which target?
Let us see.
I will do my best.
We can just put the icicle there. But is she gonna retreat and allow a teleport?
I can hardly wait.
Yes.
We could sack as well.
This is a problem.
Are we even sacking though? I don't even think. No, wait. I don't think we're sacking. Oh, had I positioned better, actually, we could have teleported out. Yeah, we could have gotten out.
This is a problem.
We could have gotten out. Oh well. No, wait, I still could have gotten out. I screwed up. We could have gotten out. I could have just hit the icicle. And then I backed out, I think. Yeah, whoops.
Act surprised.
Okay. Wow, she killed, guys! Holy shit! That was amazing!
We'll give it a shot. Which target?
Hey!
Harmless skin a refresh?
Leave it to me.
Which target?
To herself.
Sure thing. Let us see. Show me how?
Hey, Code, what's up?
I will do my best.
Hey! Sure thing.
Which target?
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're done.
My strength is yours.
Reach to draw him back too late. I think we could have gotten out. If we hit the icicle and then we use cancel from there. We could have also just forced it with a stun. But we could have teleported up and then disabled. I think that was also an option. Okay. I'm trying to have an easy battle for the last one. This could be anything. Okay, this is doable.
Yes.
I can hardly wait.
Which target?
Hey! Show me how?
How old is this song? GB Phonic sing Rolling Girl. This song is so old.
I'll teach you.
Damn. It feels so weird for Grom will just win that so easily. That's Lucina ring. No ring on Elise. What? Okay, weird.
Sure thing.
We'll give it a shot.
I will do my best.
Leave it to me.
I'm watching over you.
Miku never gets old. That's literal.
This is a problem.
Let us see.
Okay, we can get an easy double stun.
Hey!
If not, just get a kill now. No, we can't get a kill.
Which target?
Leave it to me.
Okay, we got it. This is over.
My strength is yours.
I still wish I got a +10 Freya, guys. Or not +10 Freya, whoopsies. Goveg. +10 Goveg.
Sure thing.
That would have been even better.
Yes.
Show me how.
And it's over! We win! At least on Elise to end it off. Which FE game do you think would you have the easiest time beating? Guys, what's the easiest Fire Emblem game? You can't say the old ones. The old ones are actually really hard. There's like the new games give you so much extra ways to play it, and you have rewind. You have like a lot of extra ways to do extra damage. You have a lot of more skills. The old games are really hard. Wait, the easiest FE game. 3 Hopes. I cheated. I said 3 Hopes. 3 Hopes is the easiest Fire Emblem game. There you go. I win. Fire Emblem Heroes? Okay, Block will cheat even harder. Alright guys, there you go. That's our runs. We got 650. Easy peasy. We made it. Tier 21. As we should be. I would have been tier 21 last season as well had I just logged in. Three houses or 3 hopes, yeah. Ah, fuck. What's a short game that you guys think I should be playing? Just so I can get into the completion, so I can complete more games. We gotta move into, like, finishing games, more games. This year, that's my goal, to actually beat normal games. Alphonse, Trina, and all flying. Okay. Ace Attorney is not doable, man. I would have to read all of it. And they're not short. Bro stated goes as far: watch more movies, not be jobless, finish games. I have been watching more movies. And I have several interviews on Monday. Are you telling me I can't? What is this? I had like 2 interviews on Monday, man. Are you telling? What are you trying to say, Claude? You picking a fight, you punk? Wow, the jobless. Look at this prostitute. Won't be jobless anymore. None of the jobs really speak to me, but whatever. I'll see what's about.
Here I go.
Those are games I finish on stream, yes. Troll? Instead of trolling me, shouldn't you be trying to catch up to Erebus? The greatest Nyct player in Corelust? I don't think you have time to troll me. Oh shit, guys, it's... Who are we hitting with who? It's Dewar and Jacob. What the f... You know what? Alright. Let's put a refresher in. I don't know who. You're on Truria? Yeah, of course. I'm glad Erebus helped you eventually. It was getting really sad watching you do it for hours. That list is so fraudulent. I didn't even play Breath of the Wild on stream, and you guys put it there. I have never even played Luigi's Mansion 3, and you guys put it on there. I don't even know why that list exists. Oh, a lot of those games don't even make any sense. Once I got Moron to live, that was all it took. I don't know why you're saying that, because I watched you do it for like 2 hours. It was like sad. That's weird, yeah. No, you're the one who keeps doing it.
Together.
And flowers only, yeah. Alfonso Jacob, yeah. I'll just do it one. I'll just do both kills. That was the old mods, yeah. They thought it was really funny to put stuff on.
Yes?
Together.
That wasn't even reasonable. I didn't even
hide in shadow.
I didn't even play.
Well,
I didn't even play some of those games. The bacon game doesn't have an ending.
We'll handle them. Do what's needed.
When I get a job, you can't get anything from me.
It'll be all right.
we must go.
Okay, I guess we'll just bait them in.
Yes.
Let's go.
Careful.
Together.
Well,
I have all these extra moves, but we're not doing it correctly.
Yes.
I could remove it. You're the only one who puts it up. I would just be doing it for you then.
All right.
You're literally the only one who would put it up.
we must go.
My turn.
I will hide in shadow.
Careful.
It's taking forever to come down.
Together.
Let's go.
Okay. It was doer. Okay. It was doer, so that means... I mean, it was gonna be one more to go anyways, but... That means we just have to hit Jacob, and we're done.
All up in the way.
Well, actually, I have to still do flying, but almost done.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
That should be easier. Jacob's right down
I
here.
will hide in shadow.
Careful.
We'll handle them.
I will hide in shadow.
Together.
I think I could have gone for the kill. Whatever, it's
It'll
fine.
be all right.
As you will.
Well, we must go. I will hide in shadow.
Yes.
Okay, I did all that wrong, but it doesn't matter.
We'll handle them.
Okay, all flying now. Who are the best flying heroes I have? I've been trying to update Camilla. Guys, what's the ideal Camilla build? Because she's in Hall of Forms right now. What should we be looking for? Sarita? Okay. That's pretty cool. Shadow Slash, Blue Sky Gus, B whatever, Assault Straight. I don't have any of those thus far. Alright.
To a future of light.
Can we one-turn this?
A new step.
I don't think I can get up in time.
What now? Aha!
So, I was asking this earlier, but you guys didn't say anything about it.
Courage. Let us begin.
With hopeful hearts.
Blue Sky's Gust, Shadow Slash, no Uplift. Okay.
I can do it.
This is a problem. Yes.
You guys want to watch a movie tomorrow? Or tonight? Not tonight, sorry. Because we couldn't watch it yesterday.
I can
Or
do
next
it.
Friday. I want to make a consistent date for all these things. And who's going for Camilla? I presume everybody? She's so clearly the best hero here. And the best thing about her is you can auto farm skills. Because she's just teleports in. She always gets first shot. Alright, let's see what we got. Attack, defense, clash. Bruh. AR, hold, guide. Guidance, ground orders. Oh my god, none of these are good. What's the axe that you guys are getting on her? You only have one formula left? Isn't she worth it?
I will not fear.
Her axe? Well, obviously, that's what you'll use.
Do I have to?
She's so good. She just teleports in. For fun, Black Wolf. Do you not know what fun is? She's worth it, but you have her? But that's... what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we got Blue Sky Gust. One down. You're supposed to get Forma Souls of heroes that you have, so you can merge them. It's actually less worth it if you get a Forma of a hero you don't have at all. A little floaty. God damn, that's OG. No point in merging her for anything but new skills. Okay. Well, I guess that's your opinion. You don't do HOF anymore, but there's some really good heroes. Were we getting null uplift? Oh god, wait, are we done? No, I still need a special. I still need a special, but we're almost there. That was fast.
This is my path.
Alright, Platinum. Whatever, man. She's clearly one of the best heroes you could get from Hall of Forms, but if that's how you want to look at it, it's not much to argue with. If you don't value a hero, you don't value a hero. Shatter Splash? Slash, yeah. She's so easy to farm for her. She always gets attack first, so you can actually just auto. I don't even know why I'm looking at the rest of it. I'm just looking at specials now. I said the same thing about Dual Thor and Nurgle, and look at what happened to them. I didn't get either of those. I didn't buy that.
Huh?
Wait, they both target, and it's always melee first.
What now?
Yeah, they both target. It's always melee first. No, it's range for. Okay, I gotta reset that. Whoopsies. What? I thought the tiebreaker was by range.
I can do it.
Okay, weird. When you get top tiers of halls, you'll be guaranteed Shatter Slash. Okay, then I'm gonna finish her. I'm just picking her up. Are you guys picking up anybody else other than Cam? There's Strat Assault. Why do you even need Strat Assault? She teleports. If it's just for support, that doesn't really make sense.
Thank you.
Is young Leo good? Yes, Leo's good, but
Okay.
Ready to go.
get a beast kill? Yeah, I know, but I haven't seen a good beast kill. Oh, you're doing rally traps, bro. Okay. That's old school.
Darkness.
Alright, we're gonna just finish this then. So I don't have to do it later.
I can do it. Special delivery. What now?
Having Sora Potent Assault? Okay. Cam kills Cam. Perfect ending. Ooh, Arch Rival. I'll take that over Haze. Unless we get a better B slot. It's not actually better that we're looking for. I'll take Arch Rival for now.
Do I have to?
I can do it. Aha!
Air superiority? Okay. I got your wars mixed up. I don't even blame you. There's so much stuff in the game now, huh? Okay. I'm surprised we haven't found SS. Well, we're almost there.
Gift from us, with love. What now? Ready to go.
Do I have to?
I can do it.
What? Okay. Did you drop Neverness, by the way? I still play it off stream, but I'm so far behind. I don't have time. If my goal this year is to play less gacha games, then I have to find time to play less gacha games. Gambit, huh? Wow, we're still not finding the right special.
I will not fear.
I still want to play it, it's just I don't know how this is gonna work. The hit and run, man, I usually don't like Hall of Forms because it's so hard to like, not hard, but so monotonous to do it. But you gotta auto battle with Cam, the hit and run, man. They're not involved. Yeah, so I wanted to talk about that, but I didn't want to be give you guys more downer news. Fortune's Weave is all intelligent systems. And I think you should be concerned, because Intelligent Systems has shown they have no fucking clue how to write.
Just like father.
As a Fae player, you should know better than anybody that they have no clue how to write.
What now?
I'm hoping with the scope of the story being, like, very condensed, it's not an epic. At least, it's not the epic in the truest sense of it, of the word. So I'm hoping... it'll be good. Maybe they'll get AI to do it. AI might do a better job, honestly. I don't want to be so down, but like... they have no clue what they're doing. Wyvern Rift is actually... technically an option. Wyvern Rift is technically an option. I don't want it yet, because I still need this. Intelligent Systems has just been incompetent for so long, man. I don't want to be a downer, but there's like nothing to cheer for. They're so bad at their jobs. Chiku, no offense, but... hey, wow, we somehow didn't get it, guys. No offense, Chiku, but... I don't think you've seen good writing in a gacha game. Whoa, guys, Assault Impetus. There's Potent Assault. We want Potent Assault, right? You thought they were gonna kill her off? What is wrong with you? They rarely kill characters. Chiku. Okay, Chiku, I'm sorry, you don't know good writing. They rarely kill characters off in this game. Rarely. I haven't. I only care for my girl. That was it. Then there you go. You're literally telling me you have no standards. Okay, I'll get that last. No offense, dude, but like that's... guys, how many characters in Fae have they killed off? It's such a low number. If your character gets killed off and they're not a villain, you're like one of like it's less than 5. It's you can count it on one hand. It's ultra rare. A lot of the guys, which guys got killed off?
Darkness. Yeah.
Okay, technically speaking, Black Wolf, no. No, Black Wolf. Do you guys remember the Hell Arc? Technically, there's an entire world of dead people. That doesn't count. You can't be like, they kill off billions. Sorry, you can't be like, they kill off millions. Because everybody in this world is dead. That doesn't count! How does that count? I said, good guys. Good guys. Rewind, you idiot. Rewind. You're literally like triggering me right now. I said, if you're not a villain, it is exceptionally rare for them to kill you off. So let's go over it. Let's go over it. Is Bruno truly a good guy? Come on. Is Hellbindi truly a good guy? Just because a villain has a redemption arc does not mean they're now a good guy. Okay, hold on. How about this? I'm a serial killer. I kill 10 people. I now see Christ, and I now see I did wrong. I am now a good guy. Does that make sense? Just saying, just checking with you guys. Just because you're a villain and you had a redemption arc does not make you a good guy. I'm talking about how rare it is for them to kill. So, hold on. In literature, it makes sense for villains that even though they had the redemption arc to still die. Because the idea is they can't make it up anyways. So having that heroic death is the best way to wipe out their sins. Even though it doesn't truly do it. But that happens a lot in literature. That's why when you just listed all those guys, does it truly count? No. So it would have to been like Firum's brother, for example, if he somehow died. It'd be weird, but like, yeah, sure. Like the guy starts out as a good character, and then he passes away as a good character. But like everybody you listed, like what the fuck? Fafnir? Fafnir started out as a bad guy, and he ended off as a bad guy. So like what? Where are we going with this? As I said, you can list him on one hand. Gunthra starts out as a good character, ends off as a good character. Hellbindi, how the fuck was Hell... Are you, like, daft? Does anyone remember what Hellbindi did? Let's check. What is Hellbindi's role? Hellbindi is an antagonist. He was promoted to general for what? Invasion of Nifl. I just don't even know, like... Alright, whatever. I just don't even know, like, how you guys figure this. What do you think he had to do to make it to general? Muspel's just like, this Hellbindi guy. You know? All those atrocious things I had him do, I bet he didn't do them. But anyways, I'll promote him to general. No! What the heck is your headcanon? You don't get promoted to general unless you follow Muspel's orders, of which the dude was... I don't know if you remember some of his orders. He was like, massacre the village. Who do you think is doing that stuff? I'm like baffled by this. This is crazy. Like, how are you thinking about this? He just suddenly became general, and he never did anything wrong, even though he's following one of the most villainous characters. Is that your headcanon? Let's reiterate on Bruno as well. I don't know, man. Maybe he invaded other countries. Yeah, man, he did it for his sister. It's starting to come across to me that some of you guys think, like, wrongs equal rights. Like, you can right your wrong, or wrongs are alright because it's for the right person. Like, no, what is your headcanon here? Yeah, you think Hellbending wasn't killing to protect the sister from Surtur? The story made it clear he did a lot of terrible things for Surtur. So if you don't even understand Hellbending's story, you shouldn't be giving your opinion, because it just shows you're not even paying attention.
I can do it. What now?
Okay.
Oh?
Special delivery.
You can't just say, I'm doing this for a good reason, and now all my sins are erased. That's not how any of this has ever worked.
Huh?
Oh shit.
I will not fear.
Special delivery. Ready to go.
Uh-oh.
Understood.
Special delivery.
I will not
Yeah, by
fear.
getting rid of Tut-Tut so early, we're actually in trouble. Let's reiterate. I said you can count it on one hand, so you can't count... Hellbending doesn't count. That's so clearly cut. But how can we say... Okay. Hellbending doesn't count. So, what are we arguing about right now? I said you can count it on one hand, so what part of that did I get wrong? Come on, man.
What now?
Okay, there's Shower Slash. I'll give you Gun Threat because that's correct. But where's the other four? Yeah, sometimes the morally gray characters survive. Villains on redemption, most of them do die, sure. But that's not what I'm talking about. Alright guys, I think we're done. We got it. It doesn't really matter what my rally... I guess I'll get an axe. Bruno and Freyr absolutely count. Jesus Christ. Okay, say I give it to you. You're at 3. I disagree, but you're at 3. So what are you arguing against? Once again, another antagonist. At best, he's morally gray. He's definitely not a good character. In the first sentence, it already makes it clear. A Prince of Emblem, Bruno and his mother were despised by the royal family. Eventually claiming she shared Imperial secrets with Asker, they imprisoned her, causing her to die in isolation, while he himself was banished abroad despite only being a child. Nice. Around this time, he and Princess entertained the thoughts of future together, but he later recognized this lies spoken for own self-interest and benefit. Alright, cool. Oh, Jesus. At the end of the paralogue, Nino gives Alphonse a handwritten letter from Zacchaeus, which states that Bruno's the true antagonist, not Veronica. Yes, sure, he's doing it for his sister. Let's see. If I recall correctly... This fucking story. Which caused him to not only confirm the Order's suspicions, but also reveals his backstory, and later on reveals that he has tried to pit himself against them in order to kill him in his stead. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's so fucking weird. It's kind of shown when he tells Palana that it's come in the past and harbors regret for his actions. Yeah, I'm like looking for this part. Like, he had morally gray moments. Alright, but where's the other ones? So you just have the wiki to give your opinions, I see. No. I'm the one who stated there wasn't, you can count on one hand. You're the one who's arguing against it, so where is it? I'm using the wiki to refresh my memories, because apparently you don't have any memories. Like we called out, the Muspel one was the easiest one. Sorry, with Surtur and Helbini, that one was the easiest one to see, because Muspel's invading another nation. That one was easy to see, but you couldn't see it. So we're using this to refresh the memories. Let's just forget about it? Alright, dude. As I said, can't be counted on one hand. But that's how this stuff usually works on the internet. People tell you you're wrong, and then when you show your work, they're like, yeah, let's pretend it never happened. Rather than recognizing, hey, you didn't say something incorrectly. My bad. But no, I get it. It's internet. Nobody's ever wrong on the internet. Just delete what you say and pretend it never happened. Got you.
I will not fear.
I can do it.
Okay.
Oh?
Chiku, it's not on you, but I wanted to bring this up because it's true. It's exceptionally rare in this game for characters to even die in the first place. It's not really a thing they do.
I can do it.
Understood.
Ready to go.
Do I have to?
What now?
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so hard to switch axes. Wait,
Huh?
it's probably okay. I just let them die.
Okay.
I can do it.
Do I have to?
Aha.
Alright, we're good. Leg yarn is the one exception. I don't know how innocent she truly was. I think we're like, I think a lot of you guys are just headcanoning here. I don't know how you would serve under Surtur and not do something evil. Like, seriously. Wait, hold on. Just checking with you guys. If you work for an evil organization and you did nothing evil, you just watch evil things happen, you're still a good person, right? Because some people actually think just because you didn't directly do anything wrong, that means nothing to you. Just saying. It's freaking nuts, but alright. That's why I'm saying all these enemy sides that start wars, at best they're morally gray. At best. Because you can't just watch something. if you have the opportunity to stop something and you don't stop it, you're no longer like you can't be on the sidelines. That's not how this works. That's why they're okay with killing these characters. As I said, that's why like Gunthrow was one of the few exceptions, because she's not morally gray. She's clearly a good character trying to save her realm and doing the good thing, and she dies, right? That's rare. It's very few characters are like that. If you were born an evil parent but want things to be different, are you still inherently evil? That's a bit different. You can't... So, remember, minors are not subjected or fully accountable for their actions. They do not hold full responsibility. So the evil parent argument doesn't really count because that's not on you. You're not fully formed, you're not fully cognizant, and you're not fully capable and able, right? So there's not much you can do in that case. But Leghorn's not like a child. She's a full-on general. That's why at best you can say she's morally gray, but... I also don't understand... Okay, hold on. Let's get this out of the way. What's wrong with liking evil characters? It's not a reflection upon yourselves. Just so people know. I know a lot of people in this community, in the Fire Emblem community, they want to make it clear that the character they like is a good person. Which is... What game have you been playing? Like, I like Edelgard. I fully recognize, because we have different paths, that she could be a completely evil person. Which is fine. That makes her more interesting as a character. Because I get to see her in all sorts of lights, right? If you like a character, you should want to see all these different faces of them, these different paths to their story. That makes her more interesting in my books. So I don't mind she's evil. In fact, I like it. The reason why I bring this up is because I hate it when I hear the Dimitri arguments where like, oh, Dimitri did nothing wrong. All he did was kill soldiers. Soldiers are meant to die. Therefore, it's okay. And you think I'm bullshitting you on that logic? No, someone actually made that argument. I was like, Dimitri killed tons of soldiers. You can't just be like, he killed no one innocent. And they're like, no, soldiers aren't innocent. They're signed up to die. Therefore, it's okay. Like, what? What are you talking about? I don't want to go into those arguments because that's like brain rot arguments. Lunatics say shit like that. But it's okay. The point is, it's okay for your characters to have morally questionable things. I hate characters like Marth, where it's just like everything is saying he's the good guy. Therefore, when Marth gets put into a state where he has to make a decision, and then he makes the right good decision, and you're like, oh, Marth, I wish you wouldn't just do the most basic ass shit because it's the most obvious shit. Like, I don't like... It gets boring for obvious reasons. Anyways, the entire point was to set up, like, it's okay to have morally questionable decisions made by your character. You don't need your character to be freaking Gandhi. Like, nothing's ever done wrong. Like, for Gandhi, people are like, oh, he doesn't eat meat. Or even dairy. Actually, I don't remember that one's true. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Like, it doesn't have to... It's not that serious, dudes. In your opinion, if you don't pull a lever on the trolley problem to save more people, you're evil? Platinum, we played the trolley game. You don't need me to tell you. Hold on. You don't need me to tell you. I posted it all up. Am I spelling it wrong? Fuck, I don't know how far back we have to go for it. We play the trolley game on stream, so you don't need to, like... My thoughts on this is very clear. I don't know if we can even scroll up to it. In a state where your decision is between a bad decision and a worse decision, you do what you can. That way, even though fundamentally you have committed the wrong choice, morally, it is the right choice. So there is a difference to it. So if there's like, hey man, you either kill your sister or you kill 20 people, and you choose to kill 20 people, morally, you still have done the right thing because you saved your sister. But fundamentally, it's still the wrong thing because you killed 20 people. But in a choice like that, you are forced to make a fundamentally wrong choice because both choices would be wrong. But guess what? That's how life works. Did I not put the trawling problem here? I think I might have put it in the other channel. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's life, man. Sometimes you will have to make a decision that is fundamentally wrong, but it is logically correct for you or morally correct, right? Because that's real life. Sometimes your best choice is still wrong. Yeah, I did the trawler problem. See? For me, none of this is complicated. Because I recognize you can't just do good because life isn't a video game. Characters should have more depth than that. They should be able to make incorrect decisions because that's reasonable. Because you're not perfect. So, for example, level 12. Oh no, Trolley's heading towards her best friend. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 5 strangers instead. What do? I kill the 5 strangers. I don't fucking know them. But I do know my best friend. Right? Fundamentally wrong, no matter what. Morally correct. Because it's your friend. Right? You should care more about those that you know. So anyways, we did the entire trolley problem back then. We killed 66 people. So there you go. This isn't complicated, IMO. Sorry, save just Canadians in Canada or everyone currently in which guarantees its downfall in 5 years. What the fuck? What are you doing, you weirdo? Sometimes whatever choices can be wrong in other people's eyes, but to you and your logic, what is better is right. Exactly, Go Wolf. Exactly. I'm glad some of you guys are, like, awake enough to realize this. Guess what? That's part of being human. That's part of being a conscious being, right? You have to make mistakes. You have to do things that are wrong. Welcome to the real world. I'll put Ninja Chakram on it. I think that's more fun. All right, whatever. We're done. Let's go. The same thing's happening in with Gilgamesh and HSR right now. That's why I hate fandoms, guys. It's okay for your character to do terrible things. It's fine. What the fuck? It's not that serious. My favorite, because this happens real life. I'm Canadian, right? So you guys know Canada has a ton of oil, right? Let me stop the music real quick. Let me put this question to you. Every prime minister in Canada gets fucked up by this every single time. So what's the problem? Everyone knows Canada has a lot of natural resources. For example, oil. So you know what fracking is, right? Getting oil out of the sands causes huge environmental damage. So if a prime minister chooses to get the oil, in other words, boosting the economy by enriching Canada, right? Because we're taking advantage of oil and selling it. He gets shit on by half the country because they're like, you're doing terrible environmental damage. You're a horrible person. Okay. Now, say he chooses the environment because This goes every 4 years. This happens. He chooses the environment. Now half the country shits on him for not bettering the country economically, right? And not bettering country economically and worrying about the future when the present is so shit. Congratulations. Whatever you pick is wrong. Ding, ding, ding. That's real life. So it's just like, this is normal. These are normal things that happen in real life. So to sum it up, it's okay for your characters to do bad things because they were chosen, the choice was bad or bad. And so they should just follow their hearts rather than worry about like what other people think. Because at least it's easier to live with your decision if you made it and you understood it and you fundamentally believe in it. So that's fine. But that's why, like, going back all the way to start of this, the only character I can clearly say was good and did good, who died, that eyes killed off, was Gunthra. Everybody else, at best, was morally gray. Which is okay, because that's how it should be. You're fighting a war, man. Wars are fundamentally morally gray. Let's see. If I have to watch either my family suffer to tear down another country, say that I'm doing what I must for their sake. That's basically the story of like The Walking Dead. It's not The Walking Dead, sorry. The Last of Us. Like, why would you doom all humanity to save one girl? Because for Joel, that was his world. Like, saving the world was Ellie. Anyways, it's not complicated. Even Felix calls out Dimitri on the bullshit? Good. I'm still vowing to be on her side no matter what. That's my loyalty. Good. That's how it should be. You know what actually happens in this day and age? You just have a whole bunch of people virtue signaling, pretending they will never do anything wrong and that they're always doing the right thing, when fundamentally, as a human being, that's never possible in the first place. And a lot of times these guys are hypocrites. It's better to like be realistic than try and keep up with this nonsense. Who the hell do we level? I'll do Lynn, I guess. Alright, cool.
Summer, engage!
Putin's your hero? I'm just gonna get myself in trouble for saying this, but Putin's good for Russia. Because he's... If you follow history, guys, you know about countries that were authoritarian and then they become a democracy. And you know what happens? They go straight back to authoritarianism. Because some countries are not ready for it. And what follows is even worse. And that's what Putin looks like to me. But I could be wrong, obviously. Good examples in history are like South Korea, right after World War II. They basically had the military take over almost immediately. And then you followed up immediately with like tons of corruption. But they're a democracy, you know? They're technically a democracy or whatever. But that's what happens. Like, sometimes you... sometimes you need evil men to prevent even more evil. But you'll never truly know because you don't see don't get to see that timeline. Aries, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Hey Celeste, how you doing? What were you guys doing? Jump King. Were you playing it together? That's a friggin' maddening game. I know that would make like a good collab game, but I don't have it in me to play that thing. That thing is friggin' nuts. Hell no? Okay, good. I wouldn't have the patience for it. Hey Tanuki, how you doing? All right, cool. Let's do this last thing.
Engage.
Anyways, welcome everybody. We were talking about philosophies. We're talking about the philosophy of like evil. And grinding through stuff. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Aries. Nice to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. Hard for I'm good. Hard for Jormungandr to get my attention during the week. Sandrone releases? What's Sandrone? I was raging when I finished today. Haven't played in 2 months, so let's just start over from the beginning. Bro.
This is a problem.
That's mad. I've seen people play Jump King. That's a good game, but it's a test of patience. My philosophy's a goon whenever and wherever. Wow. Wow, that's so fraudulent. Oh yeah, welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from Gacha games. Right now we're doing some Fae, but we're just chilling out and
leave it to me.
Talking. Did pretty well though. Only got so mad I punched 2 things. That's pretty good, I guess. Sandrone is the 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. Oh yeah, and Genshin. Yeah, I heard the new region's coming up.
Wait.
Leave it to me. Ready to go.
With hopeful hearts.
Yes. This is a problem.
I haven't looked at anything yet, so I have no idea what's going on. It wasn't your streaming shit, so that's a plus. I don't know why you do that to yourself. I do want to challenge myself sometime, but I know there's no chance I'll ever beat that game.
I am here. Leave it to me.
It's just a test of it's just the
Let us see.
It's just the check on how much frustration you're willing to take. But I respect it. Good night, Chiku. Take care of yourself. No worries, dude. This wasn't serious. I think it's good for people to open their minds up to this stuff.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, guys, give Aries a follow. 200 more before 1,000. Let's go.
Ready to go. Leave it to me.
I will do my best. A new step.
With hopeful hearts.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, I hate that range, man. It's so annoying.
Let us see.
There you go. I was playing Egging On, and that was painful as well. You sure like to suffer. Okay, we got through everything. That's pretty good. Some call it masochistic. I just like a challenge. That's usually how it works. You should watch a Gendon trailer. It's 5 minutes. I'll watch it tomorrow. I got enough stuff to worry about tonight. you show our community the thing I showed you? Oh shit. Wait, which thing? You took a sussy screenshot, didn't you? One sec, let me see. We just got invited to something. Have you guys ever heard of Gamer Nova? I just got a message from them. What is this? Huh, okay, I'll try it, I guess. Oh, Ninja, no. No. We have enough brain rot around here. Come on. Sis, you gotta stop Aries from, like, infesting people's minds with this nonsense. Dude, that thing, like, goes into your mind. It burrows deep inside. It's terrible. You're welcome, thanks. Whoa, Arrow's still here. Usually he's gone by now. Okay, we're gonna play... Arrow, you remember Mimesis? You want to play with me next time? Let's see how much time I have still left. We still have 18 days. I wanted to invite other people to play, but I'm like, this isn't even a real key. It's just a playtest key. Maybe I'll just do it during game night and just invite whoever wants to play. I can't believe the real game still isn't out. I thought it would be out by now. It's the 4th. What's the big deal with the 4th? You know, you soon won't have to worry about the 4th. When you become the 11th province. No, the 4th territory. America doesn't deserve to become a province. Should be a territory. This game is so cool. Yeah, we got a lot of time. I gotta talk about organizing some collabs. Where do you guys find people to collab with? Because normally I invite people I know, but lately it feels like it's pretty hard. And sometimes I feel like, let's just see what happens, how things would be with someone I don't know at all. Can I be a 54th state? Yeah, okay. Okay. Do you guys remember... this is kind of political, but it's friggin' nuts, so I don't think it's that political. Trump played around the idea of making Iran a state. I'm not kidding you. He only talked about the briefest of briefs, because this was right off of Venezuela. So he actually thought he would not only win the war, but get the Iranian people to agree to becoming a part of America. He talked about it. He'll say anything that's on his mind. He's not serious, obviously, because nothing he does is serious. But he briefly talked about it, and everyone's like, that's never going to happen. And 2 months later, well, I guess it's 3 months now. 3 months later, he's clearly never going to speak about that again, but it was like, why would he ever think that would be a possibility? Anyways, let's play a game. He says whatever's on his mind, even if it's complete nonsense. All right, let's do a game real quick, guys. So today's stream was super late because I've been sleeping like shit. Tomorrow will be a lot better. Do you guys want to do movie night tomorrow? Let's fucking do it. Why not? We were supposed to do movie night Friday, but my internet was chugging. So I couldn't do shit. Alright, for the last thing tonight, let's just save my scrap. I can tell from them bags on your eyes. Well, I always sleep like shit, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, since the 90s, yes. You're right, I haven't had good sleep since the 1900s. What the fuck? How many resolutions does this have? Why is there 120 hertz for a visual novel? Alright, let's do this last thing, guys. This will be fun. Do we have a heart? All right. So, I've wanted to do a more full playthrough, but I've realized I'm going to be really busy in the next while. So tonight, let's take a sneak peek or a quick play on Save My Scrap, which is... Yeah, okay, they didn't want me to post anything in particular. That's cool. I don't know if you guys ever seen this before. I love games like this that make you question things. I like it when games make you think, make you question things that you otherwise would never question. They mean everything to me. Please make me whole again. Interactive visual novel puzzle game. By fixing the broken android, you may uncover the truth about your client's past. You know, this is like a pretty foreign concept for us right now. But one day, probably one day soon, this is just gonna be the norm. Androids are probably less than 100 years away. I know that sounds crazy to some people, but if you've seen like androids and machines, robots in like China right now, they have like the Robot Olympics. So you can watch like robots play soccer against each other, run against each other. Like it's gotten friggin' wild. This doesn't feel like such a far away future anymore. Hey, have you guys ever seen this anime called Chobits? It is pretty exciting to see what kind of world we have in store with machines. Because I think we're getting close there, right? With AI. The idea of like having like true sentient androids. I'm old. I don't want to hear this from you. You guys meme about me being old. Arrow's old. Arrow's like 800 plus years old. Anyways. Let's play it. This game is on all bunch of whole bunch of stuff. You can play this on the Switch if you wanted to, for example. Xbox. Yeah. Switch 2. It's a really cool game. I like games that like make you think. Yeah, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X and S. Let's check it out. Chobits. God damn. You guys don't know this, but one of the few manga series I own completely is Chobits. I own the entire Chobits series. It was at a convention. It was a convention and this guy was selling his old manga he doesn't read anymore, and he had Chobits, and I bought the entire thing. I have a soft spot for like stories like this. Alright guys, let's play Save My Scrap. Let's just put a bit of time into it. I don't know how long the game is. But yeah, if you enjoy the game, be sure to put on your full. And thank you Aries for the raid again. Take care, dude. Coming up next, there's been a major uptick in Android disposals as of late. Statistics say that in January 20XX... I do think this is real. I think all this will happen before 2100. Alone, there were 892,000 cases of Android returns. It's the largest number recorded since 20YY. Oh! My phone starts to ring. Morning, sunshine. You get to talk right now? Oh, you were listening to news, huh? Cool, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of talk about people getting rid of their old Androids. Seems like we're not gonna get a vacation for a while, huh? I mean, us Android technicians are the only ones who can help the poor things, right? The case you're working on today is one of those most people would have thrown away in a heartbeat. Seriously, she's a 20-year-old model. That's right, in the world of technology, 20 years old, 20 is like ancient. What things do you guys have that are like 20 plus years old? I guess my Wii and GameCube. Huh. You're the only one in our company with the skills for a case like this, so... You know, hop to it. Later. Day 1. Arrow, I would never dispose of you. I love you. No matter how old you get. Even when you're like 1,000 years old. 2,000 years old. Let's see. My client's house should be... House 18 on 112 Street. Means they'll be a bit far from the parking lot. I think it's just to the right. And then it's straight ahead. Whoa, Winnie, huh? Thanks, dude. Ugh, sorry about that. Are you alright? Watch where you're going, man. Someone's gonna get hurt. Oh, she's speaking weird. What? Right, yeah, sorry. You guys think that'll happen one day? You think humanity will ever allow androids to not look like humans? Like, easily distinguishable from humans? Huh? Something's on the ground. Maybe this person dropped it when I bumped into them. Pick it up. They dropped their hand? That's wild. Yeah, they dropped their hand. Let's see. Hey! That's mine! Give it back! It's not just her voice. I'm guessing she's probably... I know that face. Yeah, it matches what I remember. You're the technician coming to my house today, aren't you? Yeah, that tracks. Guess I have to show you the way. Follow me, my house is just around the corner. Do they have rights? Is she paying us to repair her? Sit. The guy who owns me is on his way. Guess he got caught up with work. I think androids are probably second-class citizens in this world. The guy who owns her? She's wearing a thick jacket, so it's kind of hard to tell. But the little glimpses I can see of her do make it clear what she means. Excuse me, do you mind if I get a better look at what I'm working with before your owner comes home? Yes. Huh? But you're gonna ask anyway, huh? Yeah. Then go ahead. I don't know, I like her. I already like her. She has a personality. What? Oh, sorry. I was just shocked at how much damage there was. Wait, can you abuse robots? Is the owner beating her up? Oh god, what the... Oh, I think that's probably what this is. Pardon while I get a better look. I bet the owner's beating her up. So she really was the android in question. Her whole body is practically antique. It's a miracle she could even move. It looks like they're using a few add-on tools as a stopgap measure, but it's only a matter of time before she gets too old to repair anymore. Her model number is GG1400. It really is old. Pretty sure it's been 30 years since that model went on sale. So she's 20 years old, and she's a 30-year-old model. Given the less than professional way she talks, I assume she must be for our companionship. Oh god. Some of you guys are probably looking forward to a world where you bang androids, huh? If that's the case, she should have had a registered nickname too. Harima. Harima? Harima. Alright, I'll have to remember that. I don't get it. Why has GG1400? No, why has Harima just let all these defects build up? So many of these parts are from before we standardize them. It's going to get harder and harder to repair them as time goes on, not to mention, it's going to cost an arm and a leg. Did you do that literally? She should know that too. You want to know why I never called a technician? Will knowing help you do a better job? Huh? Yeah, didn't think so. I don't see any reason I should tell you then. Okay, that's fine I guess. Oh, honestly, Harima, you don't have to be so rude to our guest. I am so sorry about all this. Is this an ugly bastard? I bet it's an ugly bastard. Oh, you're back. Oh, it's not an ugly bastard! It's a pleasure to meet you. He looks sneezy though. I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm the one who called you here. My name's Miyomaru. God, I'm not Japanese, guys. Miyomaru. I can't apologize enough. Harumi was being pretty rude to you, huh? I like her. She's spunky. They really hate having people mess around with their body, you know? She hates it. You call her a they? Sure does. I mean, more specifically, they're stubborn. Again, they. About people touching their inner workings. It was a real trial to convince them to let me call you, I tell you. They didn't care about whether they lost their sight or stopped being able to walk. They just constantly say they'd make do. Wow. Okay. I believed them at first, but... well, when you have to carry someone who's 70 kilograms up to the second floor, it's a lot less convincing. Oh shit. She's that broken up, huh? My poor back. Not to mention, their head came off... What? Their head came off around that time too. Pretty sure you don't want to hear a grown man scream like that again either, huh? No, guess not. I have a recording of it anyway. No need to hear it again. Huh? Why were you recording me? Anyway, they don't really sell bodies that work with a 20-year-old brain anymore. Oh. So she's not fully robot. She's human too. If I'd have lost you back then, I don't know what I would have done. So yeah, that's right. An android is part human. So anyway, I wound up throwing a huge tantrum. Harima finally gave me the okay to call you, though they had a few conditions, like what company we could use, and insisting on being a home service, and so on and so forth. So, what do you think? Do you think you can fix Harima for me? Just from a cursory look, there are a ton of parts that need repairing, but if they can give me a few days, I think I can make do. You really mean it? Oh, thank heavens. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Oh, let me think. Let me take you to the repair room then. Come on, it's this way. He seems in good spirits. Hey, you heard what Miyomaru said. I don't want anyone touching anywhere they don't have to. You know, if it was another kind of game, I'd be having different thoughts. So I've got a condition for you too. Tell me what you're going to do before you do any repairs, and don't you dare touch anywhere else. Sure, that won't be a problem at all. I'm planning on repairing your eye today. It doesn't seem too terribly damaged right now, so... Fine, you can repair the area around my eye. I'll be interested in seeing just how well you can fix the speed-up body of mine. Okay, I don't know where this is going. Maybe I've played too many dojins, or, sorry, eroges, that I have such weird thoughts, but... This seems pretty normal, actually. 2028 RAM price is still too high? I thought RAM prices would be dropping by now, to be honest. Come on in. This is our medical room. Wow. It's completely filled with devices for Android engineering. They've even got the kind of obscure tools most people wouldn't even think to have. Why does he have all this? If he has all this, shouldn't he be good at this? I'm pretty curious why a normal household... Yeah, exactly. Like theirs would have a mechanical room this impressive. But I'm more grateful than anything. It'll make the job a lot easier. Move. I'm going to sleep mode now. You get ready too. Oh shit. There we go. Looks like Harima's safely in repair mode now. Just 20% battery? Alright, Mr. Technician. I'm counting on you to help Harima. I'll be waiting in the living room. Wouldn't want to get in the way of your work after all. Does she have robot boobs? Puzzle 1. Alright guys, our first puzzle. This game's legit. The mood. The music. The mood setting. I can already tell where this is going. Alright, I like to get started, but her bangs are kind of in the way. A hair getting caught in her internal wiring could cause some serious problems, so I'll go ahead and take her hair off for now. We're taking her hair off? Damn, she's bald. This is Kusa IRL, guys, just so you know. Let's get a shout out for Kusa right now. Guys, if you want to check out my favorite old streamer, check out Kusa. My favorite old bro, there you go. This should do it. Now for the protective eye parts. He probably has only one eye, one working eye anyways. Wow, yeah, there's all sorts of issues here. Her eye display isn't even connected. Oh, I won't be able to fix all of this with just one repair. I'll start by just switching out the parts for now. Let's start the simulation. Okay. Simple enough. This seems like a simple puzzle. Okay. So we want it to all connect. Do we have a part that we want it to end off with? Is this supposed to, like, connect to, like... Oh, wow, this is... I think I see where it's going. That was not on purpose, guys. There we go. Now for the next part. What? I don't even know what I was doing. Great, it's working now. I won't be able to check if it's fully functional until after she's done charging, but it should be fine for now. Now I just need to put her hair back on. The hair I'd removed earlier is definitely showing its age. It's got split ends all over and color is fading pretty badly. I guess 20 years will do that to you. It's not like a wig getting old will cause any issues with functionality though. It just doesn't look good. What should I do? Fix her hair. Actually, that was probably a mistake. She's not gonna like it. I'll stop here for today. Miyomaru is waiting for me outside of the room, so I'll tell him all about it. Oh, are y'all done? Wow, I can't believe it. Now Harima should be able to see again. Thank you so much. Wait, did you fix her hair for them too? She's not gonna like it. I just realized. Wow, thanks a lot. She's not gonna like it. I've been trying to respect Harima's wishes and not do any repairs on her hair or skin. I knew it. I knew it. I fucked up. But honestly, I can't imagine if it feels good having your hair all frizzy like that. I really appreciate your hard work. Oh gosh, just look at the time. It's gotten pretty late. By the way, is it okay to activate Harima again? Right, didn't think so. These repairs are probably taking a big toll on them. Their battery's running pretty low, so I'll just let them charge for today. I hope you'll keep an eye on them when you come back again. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I look forward to seeing you next time. The vibe here, guys. The mystery is pretty good, too. I want to learn more about her. Wow, I didn't realize it was that serious. Guess your weekends are going to be full of up with that client for a while, huh? Things are pretty rough over here, too. GSO's been killing us with these ridiculous requests, but they put on this whole show about being such a big and powerful Android engineering company or whatever. It sucks. We're in the same business, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to whine at you when you're just trying to get home from work. We've got a job to do. As technicians, the more androids we save, the more people we make happy. No point in complaining all that much. We've both got work to do, so let's give it our all. See ya. Click. Guys, androids are the ones that still have human parts to them, right? They're not robots. What is an android? That's the part I need to, like, make sure. Okay, so I'm wrong about this. They're human-shaped robots. I've always thought androids were partially human, probably because of Dragon Ball Z. Shouts to Android 18. Because they still have, like, human brains in those cases. They're still human. Have human aspects to them. But I guess androids nowadays are just robots that look like humans. So maybe she's not human? Maybe that's what this is? I would understand why, if she's human, she's against all these things. But I would think a robot would be, like, more logical, you know? Click. Day 2. Huh? No calls from work today, I guess. Guess I'll just listen to the radio. It might give me something to talk about today. What? We get a pick? Legend Discovery Talk. Let's listen to the idols. We'll be back after these messages. Boy, I sure am tired. Welcome home, master. I've got your favorite drink all nice and cold for you. You mean it? Gosh, that'll hit the spot. I guess the two of us will be partying tonight. Chembu Dry, a beer you can enjoy with your androids, now on sale. What the heck? Androids would drink beer? Harima. Hey, she looks better. This is extremely awkward. I guess Miyomaru's late again today. He said he'd be back in about 30 minutes, so I should just sit tight. She just picked up a book and started reading after he said all that. I mean, she's an android, so I shouldn't be all that put off by her not talking. But there are some things I like to ask, so maybe I should talk to her. Let's ask about the book. Are you reading right now? You have eyes, don't you? But why are you going out of your way to read? You're an android. It would make a lot more sense to just access a specialized database, download the information, and go through that instead of taking the time to scan something line by line. I think she's human. Yeah, good point. About Miyomaru. What does Miyomaru do for a living? He's a doctor, works at a hospital nearby. He seems like he's awfully busy the past couple of days. Patients really like him. He's good at what he does, though that's only when it comes to humans. What does that mean? Well, one time I asked Miyomaru to help repair me. He made a real mess out of it instead. I was glowing, and I couldn't stop. Glowing? Glowing where? My nostrils. Your nostrils? What happened after all that? I had to figure out what the problem was and fix it myself. I guess he learned from that. He swore he'd never mess with my body again. That sounds rough. How's I? It's working fine. Oh, is that all you have to say? Yup. It'd help if you could go into a bit more detail. Okay. The likelihood of the eye camera malfunctioning has decreased from 51.87912% to 9.423. Altogether, in human terms, the right eye seems to have recovered and vision's up. I'm not skipping this. They're skipping this. In other words, if I use the same program I've used up until now, it should just be fine. That's all. Any questions? I mean... What? Did you not get that? Not one word. So you complain when there's not enough information, but you can't understand it when I give you more. I didn't realize just how low human information processing powers were. Sorry I couldn't adjust properly. I like her. I always like the difficult ones. Today's repairs. I repaired her eye yesterday. After that, we have her mouth, legs, and arms. Okay. Of those, her arms seem to be the worst off right now. They'll likely have more than one day. It'll likely take more than one day to fix. I already strained the facial area with yesterday's repair, so it might be tough to do on her mouth today. Legs then. I'll work on her legs today. Works for me. By the way, you messed with more than just my eye yesterday, didn't you? I did? I mean, does she mean the hair? Miyomaru was pretty happy about it, but I don't want people touching anything more than they have to. Especially not my brain, so she has a brain. I don't want anyone messing with my memories. You got that? Okay. I think that's all I wanted to ask. It's pretty hard to get anywhere with her, but in a way that makes her more interesting too. Yes. Sundays are the best. Actually, Kuderes? What's the Durays that are just mean to you? I guess it's Sundays. It's easy enough to set an android's personality to make them as curt as she is, but the fact that she can refuse certain repairs and act on her own in a way that inconveniences other people is really rare. Yeah, I would figure human beings wouldn't want robots to talk back. Maybe her rebellious attitude is the result of many long years of acting independently or something. Are you all done with your book? Yep, all done. I'll put it back on Miyomaru's shelf. Yandere's can't hurt you? Oh, Yandere's can hurt you, yes. Ah, so that was one of his books. I hear a commotion outside. Guess he's back. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. I can't believe I had to run late 2 days in a row. I'm so sorry. Thanks so much for looking after the technician for me, Harima. I really appreciate it. It's whatever. I'm gonna go get ready now. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait a bit longer, then. Sorry about all this. About Miyomaru. I really can't apologize enough for how late I was today. Work just kept going on and on. Oh, right, I heard you're a doctor. Huh? Someone's been doing the research. Oh, Harima told you, didn't they? That makes sense. That's right, you know the hospital nearby? That's where I work. I've been doing the rounds all morning. Right, makes sense. By the way, huh? Your coat's pretty dirty there. You okay? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, now I've gone and done it. I have 2 brothers to look after today. The younger brother was so scared of the hospital that he started crying. I decided to try to cheer him up by playing superheroes with him. And I got a bit too into playing the villain and fell. Jeez, I'm so embarrassed. I'll have to clean this up later. Oh, what is it? I still had a snack from one of my Haitians gave me in my pocket. I'll have to eat it later. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a big fuss. Oh, it's no problem, really. Okay. Let's see the eye. Harima's eyesight's all better now, huh? We really could have done it without you. You're amazing, I guess. She didn't seem all that happy about it, though. Yeah, well, that's just how Harima is. I think you probably already know this, but Harima isn't exactly very expressive. But they're actually really curious about the world around them. Lately, they've been really into pop culture. Like, idols? I'm a big movie buff myself, so we watch them together sometimes. Harima always tells me what they think about the movie at the end. They're painfully honest about their opinions sometimes, though. Stuff like, with a performance like that, the audience's attention span would have fallen 56%. Bruh. It failed as an overall work. Then they'll ask me what I could have possibly liked about it. That sounds pretty awful. Haha, you can say that again. It always feels like I'm getting lambasted for my opinions. But the thing is, after I try my best to explain why I like the movie, they seem to be fine with it. I had to force myself to figure out what it was I liked about the movie. So it's like, before I even know it, I've got a whole deeper understanding of the movie as a whole. This is just a theory of mine, but I don't think they're trying to criticize my hobbies or anything. I think they're trying to understand them. I mean, there's plenty of stuff out there people like, even if there's a ton to criticize about them. That's true, yeah. Sometimes those flaws even become part of the appeal. That's also true. I think they're trying to understand what it is that makes someone think like something, or think something is good. Huh. And also, oh shoot, where was I? Oh right, so they've been pretty huffy ever since their eye broke. After all, you need your eyesight to enjoy most movies and books and the like. So I really don't think they think poorly of you for having fixed their eye. What I'm trying to say is, thank you very much for fixing Harimiya's eyes. Wow. That's a nice dynamic. She's cold and he's warm. About commands. By the way, haven't you ever tried using command to try and make Harimiya let you repair her? Command. No matter what personality an android is programmed to have, they have to follow anything a human says is a command. That's what I mean. You know about that, right? I don't think he treats her like a robot. Oh, of course I do. It's just that I don't really want to use it. I don't want to force anything on Harimiya. I'd rather we talk it out. Right. I understand. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Alright. I think they're partners. I think Harimiya's probably about ready for us. Let's head to the mechanical room. The fact that we give her room and space too, like we're treating her like a person. Yep, looks like they're ready. Well, I'll go wait in the living room. Thanks again. Alright, let's get started. I'll be fixing her legs today. I've got to change her position here first. Okay. What are we doing? Now to take her legs off. I kind of like her. Like her design. Oh. Okay. This is giving me some Ghost in a Shell vibes. Oh. The cloth around her waist just shifted off of her. This is lewd. Fix the cloth. Yeah, let's respect her. There, that should be fine. Alright. Looks like we need to work on the circuits in her thigh today. Which ones are they, though? Uh-huh. The bottom image is what the proper circuitry should look like. 5 problems in total. I just have to put my mouse over it? How did I even fix that last one? Did I press something? I'm pressing. Make the ass bigger? You pervert. Like huge? Why would a robot need a huge ass? So that's one. So I'm supposed to find other ones, right? Here. That's another one. Okay, so I pressed the ones up top. I see now. There you go. I just didn't know where to click. That's it. I think I found all the problems. Time to start fixing them. She already has pretty big thighs. There. I think she'll be able to walk just fine now. Nice work, technician. Oh, that's funny. Nice work, technician. Looks like you're all done for the day. Oh, it looks perfect now. I know Harumiya kept saying they were just fine and all, but I've noticed them tripping a lot on bumps and ramps and stairs and such lately, so I've been really worried. I just hate if Harumiya tripped and broke a bunch of parts again like that. But I really have to say I'm impressed. I mean, this practically looks good as new. I can tell you really took care with this. I'm not even a professional. Anyway, I really appreciate all your hard work today. I'll be waiting for the next time I get to see you again. Let's see what she says. Okay, we can listen to radio. Subculture Galaxy Broadcasting? Next up, A Feast of Fancy, the film made with all the latest AI technology released just 6 months ago, has received over 1 million views as of June 3rd. 1 million's not a lot in the future, right? The lead actress, Sierra, has been lauded for her bewitching beauty, yet her face was entirely made of AI. Oh god, the future's terrible. That phantasmagoric loveliness has all those in the audience saying they fell in love with her for real. This program is brought to you by... My electricity bill is so high this month. What am I gonna do? Whoa, what are you doing, Robomi? You can't eat banana peels. Why, master? Didn't you know? My mouth parts can convert trash into energy. Say what? Well, that'll save us a whole lot of money. Ultimate in eco-robotics, our housekeeping robot is now available for home purchase. Now, with trash disposal mouse parts, what the fuck? Yeah, 1 million isn't even a lot now, and we're like in a distant future. I would expect there to be more people in the future, right? Population growth is still increasing. Hello, Mr. Technician. Haha, actually made it on time today. And I've got cookies to boot. Here, you can have some too. You're both here today, huh? Well, how about we talk a bit before we start on the repairs? How's the legs? The range of movement for my knees and ankles have improved by 96%. Wow, that's a huge one. Weight-bearing improvements up 94%. Marked improvements on the nervous system lag. Nothing unusual to report. By the way, the eye camera is working fine too. You're good at this. Oh, did you just compliment us? Wow. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Harumiya's right. Their legs and eyes are working great. They're way better at going up and down stairs now. My back thanks you. What are we fixing today? Not even a little laugh, huh? Today, I think we'll start here. Your vocal cords need fixing. That makes sense. I've definitely noticed quite a bit of static in Harumiya's voice. It'll be way easier to talk to you once the sound quality's better, so I'll be one happy camper. Do you have any idea what model my voice box is? GG bodies tend to have Absent V's 5s. Is that not the case for you? Mine's an old Gorva 5S. It's not compatible with Absent V cords. What? Then I won't be able to repair them today. Oh, wait. We've got a Gorva, was it? Yeah, Gorva parts in our mechanical room, right? Yeah, I think they're up on the very top of the shelf on the right. Really? Gorva parts were all discontinued a bit ago, so I know it's not easy to get your hands on them. Are you sure it's okay for me to use them? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what would we use them for if not now? And I bet the parts would be having a real party about it. Like, yay, someone's finally using us, huh? Wow, okay. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I had to come to this. I should have been paying closer attention. We're such a professional. Oh, no need to be like that. Really, don't worry about it at all. Oh right, if the shelf's too high up, there's a step stool in there you can use. A step stool. Alright, we're gonna fall. I really can't thank you enough for all this. So what's the relationship here? You want to know about Harumiya and me? Huh. Where do I even start? Well, I don't really have any relatives. I was raised in an orphanage when I was little, but I wasn't lonely or anything. Everyone there was always really sweet to me. This guy has to be in like his late 20s or early 30s. So I think they grew up together. But there was one person in particular who really looked after me. They were so funny and unique. Like, for example, they snuck into my room one night and they said, "Let me show you something you've never seen before." They didn't even wait for me to respond before jumping out the window of my room. I was a pretty disciplined kid back then. I never even thought about breaking the rules and sneaking out in the middle of the night. But for some reason, I found myself running after them. They were waiting for me in their car. After a long drive, we wound up at a dump in the mountains. There were no people or animals to be seen, but under the mountain of garbage, the night scenery spread out wide before me. It was so beautiful. I've been raised in the city, so I'd taken it for granted. I never got a good look out at it like that. That staff member talked to me a whole lot, telling me all sorts of stuff about the history of engineering and movies, and all sorts of stuff. They kept it real lighthearted too. Right, Harumiya? Oh, they know each other from that. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, you guessed it. It was Harumiya who came to me that night. What? I thought it was a... Wait, what? That's so interesting. He was a kid, so they've known each other since he was an orphan. But that's so different from the Harumiya now. And Harumiya has been with me ever since, and even after I left the orphanage. So Harumiya is like a kind of mentor to me, or maybe a sibling or parent might be closer. Either way, they're really important to me. Makes sense. Harumiya used to be a caretaker android at the orphanage then. This might just be me, but the Harumiya Miyomaru was talking about doesn't seem anything like the Harumiya I've been working with. Yeah, exactly. So, do you have a trash disposal mouth? That's been what everyone's talking about lately, for better or for worse. For me personally, I wouldn't want that. Androids are made to look like people, so purposely having their mouths be like trash disposals, I mean, it just seems in bad taste. In terms of compatibility and conversion rates, the mouth parts are the ideal place to put it. I know, but what are you gonna do, put it in a butt? Even if it makes sense, it just doesn't sit right with me. You're a real pain sometimes, huh? Yeah, I guess I am. Alcohol? Alcohol made for companionship androids. The people making those drinks sure have some funny ideas if they want to mess with an electronic brain on purpose like that. Oh, I've heard about that. Androids are made to make everything more efficient, so deliberately trying doing something that makes them less so. Well, it's a pretty fun experiment, right? Like maybe seeing androids who are always so perfect, looking all disheveled like that makes some people feel closer to them. There are a lot of people experimenting with giving androids defective movement patterns that won't get in the way of their support work too. That seems weird. Do you two have a taste for alcohol like that? Well, I like a drink every now and then, but Harumiya's not allowed to. She a bad drunk? Huh? Well, okay, remember how I told you about the time Harumiya's head came off? Apparently they'd gone out and gotten some alcohol behind my back. They were so drunk that they fell and their head popped off. Doesn't mean you have to cut me off entirely. It certainly does. Wait, what? That was an error. I think. Yeah, it says Miyomaru was the voice lines for all of them. That's why I was reading weird. What if you damage one of your major internal functions? I've never been able to forgive myself if I lost you in some drunken stupor. So basically, these sorts of products are most likely a performance for human sake, so it's not like there's any dependence on it. Most androids would be able to handle alcohol with no problem at all, even if they were to get a little drunk. I never heard of one being in a drunken stupor, but maybe she's too old. Okay. Well, I think I'll go get ready for today. Go ahead and talk with Harumiya for a bit. He seems happy. Can you tell? Miyomaru had been really anxious for a while. It didn't stop until we decided to repair me. He was so stressed that he could really hardly sleep. One day he came to me and said that he was scared that I was going to die soon. That was the term he used to refer to me being unable to move anymore. His hands were shaking while he talked. It was so ridiculous. But it took that for her to agree. He knows I'm nothing more than a machine, but he's still so attached. It's just pure technicism. I can't understand it. I've said too much. I think that's enough time now. Let's go to the mechanical room. This is a beautiful relationship. I feel the same thing with like old things I own. I don't want to throw it away. Alright, before I get started, I should borrow some cords. I think they said they were on the very top of the shelf to the right. Am I gonna fall? I don't think I can reach this. I need a step stool. It's a floating step stool. Okay. There we go. I guess it works like this. Well, without further ado. There they are. Now I should be able to fix Harmia with no problems. I can't believe they had such rare parts. Oh god, I just realized I'm too fucking big for this. There you go. Well, whatever. It'd be better just get to work. We didn't fall. I thought that was set up. Hey, she's kind of cute. The heck? She's kind of cute. Alright. First we'll take off the cord covers, and then we can get started. Oh, that looks kind of creepy. The jaw's bad enough, but there are a ton of wires all bunched up in the neck too. Oh god, I know where this is going. If we repair everything about her, it's no longer Harmia. Today's probably going to be pretty complicated. Oh, I think that's the setup here. That's why she doesn't want to change. She only agreed because she didn't want more Mia, oh man, I'll save. She didn't want her master to worry more. Can't I just guess? The fuck? That's wrong. It's better to go backwards, right? You guys can see my mouse? Yeah, you can. It's better to go backwards. It's C. Wait. No, that's not right. What? It's not C? What? It's not C. What? Huh? Am I drunk? Dude, that's totally C. What? I'm just gonna guess. It's A? How? How is it A? What? It's... Okay. It's multiples then. It has to be multiples. You can select all four? The f... It's definitely C. Am I crazy? Dude, I don't fucking know. It's C and B. Oh my god. Dude, I traced B. I didn't see it in B. Yeah, I know. We traced B. There we go. We'll just take these parts out and put in some new wiring. Perfect. Now for the new outer parts. Oh, hey. This is one of those trash disposal mouth parts. I heard they were starting to give those out lately. A brand new function for androids, eating your food scraps and converting it into energy. We're using the older parts. She's not gonna like it. He's not gonna like it. Well, that should do it. Haramiya should charge like this for a day. Crash. Huh? What was that? It came from the living room. Huh? What? Miyomaru? Miyomaru? Oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you. I fell asleep on the couch and I accidentally dropped a glass. Jeez, I'm so embarrassed. Don't come in here yet. I don't want you to get hurt. What the heck just happened? I don't believe him. Miyomaru's still smiling after all that. It's the unusual friendly smile he always gives, but it looks like he's under some serious pressure too. Oh, I forgot to ask. I didn't interrupt your work, did I? You just finished? Phew, I'm so glad. You can go home then. I can deal with this mess myself. It's really fine, I promise. I'm sure you're tired from all that hard work. Go ahead and get some rest. And thanks for your hard work again today. Wait, what just... Is he watching us? I think he's watching us. So bro, how's it going with your Android girlfriend? Bro, you wanna know? It's like crazy good. This is Arrow. I kind of thought my AI girlfriend was like the tops, right? But let me tell you, when I was all wrapped up in my Android girlfriend's arms... Is this a world where Android girlfriends are better than AI girlfriends? And then flesh girlfriends is worse than them all? Where are we going with this? Yeah? I like burst into tears, bro. Gross, dude. It's not gross, dude. Humans have got to get like real feelings stuff going on, you feel me? They can make technology all like crazy and stuff, but humans have to live in the real world, you dig? But like, bro, you're talking like she's a real girl. It doesn't matter whether she's virtual or an android, bro. She's still like not real. Dude, you want to get flamed? Like, it doesn't matter. It's better she's not alive, because that means she won't get hurt either. What the fuck are we talking about? She doesn't know about human warmth or joy or anything. That's why I can totally be my true self when I'm with her. What the fuck was that? My phone starts to ring. Morning, sunshine. Sorry for the sudden phone call. It's just, you know, that Android you've been working on? GG1400? Something's been bugging me about it. I was taking a look at the list of products for another case, right? And while I was looking, I found GG1400's name on there. It said that model was disposed of already. And Miyomaru wasn't listed as owner either. Yeah, so like, I know the filing system wasn't as good 20 years ago, so it could just be an error or something. Is Miyomaru a robot too? But she's really weird about how she won't show you her brain, right? I was wondering if maybe there was a reason for that, like she might be an illegal android. You want to know what you should do now? Well, I'm going to do a bit more digging. Depending on what I find, it might mean we have to end our contract with them. But in the meantime, you should keep your eyes peeled and do your work like normal. Hey, by the way, I think it's supposed to be rain today. It's supposed to be pretty bad, so try not to work too late. Good luck out there. Later. Click. Okay, something's weird here. Hey there. Thanks for coming out again today. Looks like Haramiya's not here right now. She might be an illegal android or something. I can't stop thinking of the conversation I had earlier. Hello? Are you not feeling well? You look a bit pale. I'm okay. Huh, alright. If you say so, I'll believe you. I just have to work like usual today. How are you? Miyomaru doesn't look so good, so I asked if he was okay. What? Really? Well, I don't feel all that bad. I guess if I had to point at something, maybe it's just a lack of sleep. Well, it's nothing to worry about. Ugh, you're giving me the stink eye. I mean, really, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, fine. You promise you won't laugh? I've been dealing the same awful nightmare for ages. It's pretty rough on me. I'll wake up feeling more exhausted than I did before I fell asleep. I don't know what's causing them. I've tried taking anti-anxiety meds and device-free therapy, but it never made it any better. But even with all that, I really couldn't sleep at all today. Thanks for caring, by the way. You're a very kind-hearted person. That's weird. So why do you have a mechanical room? Yeah, our mechanical room is a bit fancy for personal use, isn't it? Apparently it was left there by the last owner, at least. That's what Harumiya told me. How did you afford this place? If in 2026, it's so hard to afford a place, how do you get a place with a fancy repair center? Huh. I don't really know the first things about machines, though they're just kind of sitting in there. But a lot of it is busted up old machines I've collected. I look at secondhand auctions and pick up pretty much anything that looks useful. I kind of wish I could have gotten them new, but... well, industry standards changed a ton over the years, you know? Now the parts I need for Harumiya's bodies aren't in circulation anymore. It's really tough to deal with it. I'm sure they had their reasons for it and all, but... I wish they considered older models when they decided to start standardizing them. I know people are always saying androids aren't people, but they're not standard appliances either. If heaven forbid Harumiya stopped working, no matter how high quality of an android they sent me afterwards, it wouldn't mean anything to me. I don't think I'm the only one out there who feels that way. I'd be the same. About Harumiya. Harumiya. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? What do you think about Harumiya? She's interesting. Yeah, you can say that again. I like how unique Harumiya is. I've been with them for over a decade. I'm still not tired of it. Why do you ask? Oh, it's because I really want them to be happy. I'm sure you're wondering what happiness means for an android, and honestly, I do too. I'm sure you've realized this already, but Harumiya is not a normal android. We make androids to make humans happy, and I know it sounds cool to say, but that's pretty much the only reason they exist. But I just can't believe that that's the only reason Harumiya works. I feel like there's more they want than just that. I really can't say that I understand exactly what that is, or what it is that Harumiya is thinking. No matter how many times I try to find out, they just dodge the question. That's why I want to ask you about it. Maybe there's some reason Harumiya doesn't act like a normal android. I don't want to change Harumiya's personality at all. I just want to know... well, this won't do. I've just been a total negative Nancy this whole time. Sorry, just forget I've ever said anything. Okay. Repair progress. All that's left is Harumiya's arms and internal mechanics, right? We're almost at the finish line, huh? I'm counting on you. Is something the matter? Hey, let me know if I'm overstepping any boundaries, but you seem a bit off today. You're a bad liar. Everything will be okay, right? You'll still stick around until Harumiya's all fixed, right? It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Jeez, I really don't know. I really don't need to keep asking, huh? Phew. Popular movies? Oh, so you saw Feast of Fancy? Oh, you haven't? Okay. You want to hear my thoughts? I thought it was amazing. Dude, I swear this is wrong. He's like just talking to himself. I'm pretty sure some of those voice lines are our lines, but it doesn't... it just says it's all his lines. That's why I'm like getting confused on the voicing. You want to hear my thoughts? I thought it was amazing. I'd love to tell you more about it, but I don't want to spoil anything. I'll do my best to hold back. I really liked the story, but the main character's beauty was really what really got everyone talking, huh? There was a girl sitting behind me talking about it afterward with her friends. She was practically sobbing because she couldn't meet Ciara. Most movies up until now would have still had an actor involved, even if the character was totally made up. Thank you for the follow, Harris. Welcome. But the protagonist of this movie had her appearance entirely calculated by AI based on what the most people would find beautiful. That's so freaking weird. I guess that's the future, huh, guys? There was no model for her, and no actual creator either. She was created through humanity's collective opinions on beauty. Oh, that's so fucked. I think if you saw something that perfect, you would feel like it's wrong. Yet even as illusionary as being as she was, she still managed to capture people's hearts. Isn't that amazing? It's a perfect fit for the story too, which makes it even more incredible. Okay, let's try repair her. Oh, right. I wanted to talk about the Gorver cord I borrowed last time. I brought it back with me today. Should I just put it back on the shelf in the mechanical room again? What? Wow, you really didn't have to. Well, sure, go ahead and put it there after you're done with repairs. Oh, you're here. Oh, Harumiya, where were you? I was cleaning the mechanical room and your room. Wait, my room too? You've been looking miserable since yesterday. Quit quit visiting with people and rest. Oh, he's an on-call doctor. Thank you, but I probably won't be able to. You say something? She totally has him whipped. Okay, fine. I'll go sleep after repairs are done. Sorry for making you worry, and thank you, Harumiya. Sure. I'll take my leave then. It's supposed to be the other way around. She's supposed to, like, listen to him. Oh, right. There's something I want to check with you. Why are you clamming up like that? It's not that big of a deal. We're just gonna talk, like we always do. What did you want? No need to be so stiff. Just something real quick. Let's see. When you fixed my eye the first time you came by, you replaced my hair too, didn't you? All you had to do was fix whatever defects you found that might get in the way of my movements and functionality. In other words, you did something outside of the bounds of our contract, which you won't get paid for. It's all coming out of your pocket. So why did you do it? I did it for you. Alright. When you were repairing my legs the second time you were here, you fixed the cloth around my waist, didn't you? How do you know? Huh? How did you know that? It doesn't matter. Just shut up and answer my question. Why'd you cover me back up with the cloth? I felt bad for you. I knew you would care. Huh. Now the third visit, the last time you came to see us, you remember that trash disposal mouthpiece? It's a pretty fantastical piece of work. The rate of energy conversion isn't bad either. You can save quite a bit of money with it. So why didn't you use it for me? It doesn't feel ethical. I thought Miyomaru would be upset. It doesn't feel ethical. Alright. That's all I want to ask. Why did you want to know? I just did. Okay. So, the nightmares. Miyomaru's nightmares. You don't really care much for privacy, do you? I asked him what he dreamed of once, just once. He said it was always the same dream, where he was being chased by some kind of monster. The monster was coming to take something he was carrying in his arms, something he loved. He'd do everything he could to fight it and run, and he'd just keep going and going. He's carrying you. Some days the monster would catch him, other days he'd escape, but every time, just as he was breathing a sign of relief from escaping, he looked down at his open hands. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. And that was when he'd wake up. The more he had those dreams, the worse he'd feel. I thought he wasn't having them anymore, but... It's stupid. Miyomaru is pretty emotionally fragile. I really don't recommend you pushing him. She cares. Popular movies! A Feast of Fancy, huh? Yeah, I saw it. Miyomaru recommended it to me. The main character was worried she was losing her beauty as she got older. She had her sagging skin replaced, her creaking bones remade, and her shrinking mental functions all replaced. In the end, she couldn't tell how much of her was the real her anymore, and she wound up going mad. That's what I think is going on here, too. You can't replace everything about Harumiya. I suppose those sorts of stories about one's identity are popular in every era. Oh, spoilers? I didn't know you were worried about those. I guess you haven't seen it still. Well, sorry about that. Kinda hard to believe you're sorry when your expressions are the same, pal. Celebrity Talk Radio? Come to think of it, they were talking about something in the morning radio. There's been a lot more companionship androids being made lately. Let's see. Those types of androids, they play out the ideal relationship their owners are looking for. They can be a friend, family, even a lover. The reason humans are willing to have an android stand in for that sort of thing is just because they're scared. An android can't hurt you. They can't hate you or get mad at you. They think they can be wholly themselves without having to hold back in front of an android. Honestly, it feels like that sort of thing is inevitable. They're pretty useful in helping people who have been traumatized by interpersonal relationships too. But they say those companion androids live about 5 years less than other types. I'm sure you can guess why. Yeah, I've seen companionship androids in some really awful states at my job. Humans are terrible, huh? Some of them were so beat up it made me feel physically nauseous. I don't know about whether companionship androids are working as a deterrent for violence against people, or if they're just lowering the bar of cruelty a little more. I really can't say. Come to think of it, what type of androids are you, Harumiya? I thought you were a companionship type when I first started working here, but the sorts of things you say have me wondering. I'm a housekeeping type. Oh, wow. So you do cooking and cleaning, huh? No, I haven't done any housework for a long time. What the heck? Miyomaru's a way better cook than me anyways. What the heck? You don't say. I guess this android abandoned her role? It's not like that's unheard of, but usually that's because there's some kind of malfunction in their electronic brains. I really would like to have a look at her brain, but I'm not showing you anything. I hadn't said anything. She's really different. Miyomaru's still not back. Well, it's fine. I'll head to the mechanical room. Gotta move on. Puzzle 4. Oh, I think we can actually finish this game, guys. Do you guys want me to finish it? It is really interesting. Booba. We're working on the arms today. I'm pretty sure these will be the toughest parts to repair. Anyways, let's take them apart to make them easier to work with. Alright, let's do this. These circuits are an absolute mess. I have to figure out how to line these panels up to connect them to the right terminals. I saw this puzzle, but... I saw this puzzle in, like, the screenshots. I have no fucking clue. I really have no clue, guys. The fuck am I doing? Never mind, we're not finishing this tonight. Because this puzzle's about to stop me. Can I move? Oh, there you go. I was like, what the fuck? This makes no sense. There you... Okay, never mind. We can figure this out. I was like, the puzzle... This puzzle makes no sense. That's what I was thinking to myself. Oh, fuck. I'm off by one. I don't know where to put this one. That's the only thing I'm, like, struggling with. Oh, I got it all wrong. Oh, God, I had it all wrong. They're all, literally all wrong. It's all wrong. It's literally all wrong. Holy shit. Yeah, I had it all backwards somehow. Got it. There, that should do it. Should the keyword here. Should being the keyword here. Yeah, we got it. I'm not an idiot. Weird. For some reason, there's a lag in the transmission signal. It's all connected properly. Maybe there's some damage to a different servo? Or maybe it's a problem with the artificial spine? It'll take a lot of time to reanalyze all this. I'll just finish up for today. I'm gonna need a break, guys. We've been reading for so long. Give me a sec. Let me see how... Can anyone look up how long this game is? If we're close to finishing, I'll just finish it. Yeah, I need a sip of water. I need a... We've been doing so much reading. Please don't tell me you heard that. I'm just checking my dailies real quick. Let me check. How long is this game? Save my scrap. Save my scrap. How long to beat? 2 hours. Okay, I think we can finish it. It's not that long. I really like this game. It's haunting. It makes me really appreciate. You know, like, I've always thought about this too. You know how you don't remember everything, guys? And they say your cells, like every how many years all your cells in your body get replaced. I've always thought that was so fascinating, because it's just like, how much of you stays you then, you know? Because at the end of the day, it all changes. And are you without your memories? Because every day you forget something. And the reason why you don't know is because you forgot. I have like memories of people that I really that were really special to me, but when I look back, their faces are all blurs. It's kind of creepy when you think about it. But like, how much of you is you if over time all these things that make you are gone? But yeah, this game's a nice perspective on all of that. A teleportation device makes a new you. It breaks you down and builds you up. Basically, you're a clone. That's an interesting way of looking at it. I never even thought about it that way, but you're right, because they transport your particles. So yeah, you're actually gone, but you would never know. That's correct. Wow, you weirdo. Why would you have thoughts like that? You're so weird. Let's go back. Let's try to finish it. It's especially the case for Arrow, because he's 800 years old. He's lost all his memories multiple times. He doesn't know who he is. I'm coming for you. Know you're not. You're not. No, you're not. How can you come for me? I broke your streak. You're not coming for me. All right, let's do it. That sucks, though. Oh well, I'll just tell Miyomaru not to activate her and let her charge for today. Wait, are you really at 143? Oh, right. I brought that Gorba cord I borrowed yesterday. I should put it back on the shelf. I'm gonna fall. For sure. The shelf is really tall, though. I'll just go ahead and use the step. I knew it. We were gonna fall. Ah! What just happened? My foot! Are you okay? I just heard a crash. Oh my gosh. Oh no, did you use the black step stool? I'm so sorry, I didn't mention that one was broken. It's okay, you're a doctor. Now fix me. I should have been clearer. Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Wait. Are we in America? This is America! I'm suing you. Yeah, alright. So, it looks like just a sprain. We can thank our lucky stars. It's not broken. Either way, I'll apply some first aid to it. Try to move your foot, okay? Also, I really hate to pile on more bad news, but we just got slammed with a typhoon. It's absolutely pouring outside. I know you came here by car, but I think it'd be too dangerous for you to go outside when you're injured like this. No way. They're going to murder me. Well, what I suggest, I think you should stay here tonight. Thankfully, I have everything one might need in case of a typhoon. I've got a spare room, too. It's nothing special, but I can get you food and a bed for the night. It'll be okay. I know you get home safely, said every serial killer ever. Okay? I hear a crack of thunder outside. He's right. I really don't have much of a choice but to stay here tonight. I'll bar the doors. I'll keep the knife with me. Well, that's settled. Rest up for a little bit, okay? I'll get everything ready. Day 5. Did they skip us surviving the night? Good morning. Did you sleep well? He didn't murder us. I got the blankets and stuff from the hospital. Sorry if it still had that hospital smell to it. I actually like the hospital. Some people don't like the hospital smell. I actually like it. What's wrong with me? I'm such a weirdo. Weird. I don't see Harumiya around today. Oh, you're worried about Harumiya? They've been busy around the house and haven't come back to the living room still. Oh, and I did tell them you were staying overnight. I'm sure they'll be back in no time. About my foot, I'm suing you. How's your foot? I can't go crazy with it, but thanks to your quick work, the pain is pretty minimal. Oh, I'm so glad. It just goes to show how amazing our localized medical pods are these days. Oh, that's right. In the 20XX, you probably can heal sprains really quickly. In real life, in 2026, it takes about 2 weeks for a sprain to go away completely. Do you mind if I take a look at it, just in case? A minor sprain anyways. Nah, go ahead. He said it was thanks to the medical pod, but I didn't expect how little pain there would be. He really must be a good doctor. From what I can see, I'll need to increase the pod's output and adjust the splint a bit. It should take about, well, it depends on the weather and all, but I think you should stay here for another 2 days. Wait, that long? We're getting murdered. Shoot, I'm gonna have to call a bunch of people about this. About yesterday. Thank you for letting me stay last night. It was a real lifesaver. Oh, it was no problem at all. It's partially my fault it turned out this way anyway. I really can't apologize enough. It's okay, I'll see you in court. Sure. Anyway, I really want to thank you somehow. You don't have to thank me. Really, it was no problem at all. Then can I at least pay you for the medical costs? I don't need any payment. I've been in your debt for the past several days anyways. What? No, that's really not how this works here. Well, it really doesn't bother me at all, but... Alright, if you really insist, then please keep working on Harumiya. I don't need anything, as long as you can do that for me. Well, alright. I figured that was a given. I'm glad. I really appreciate it. I think Harumiya is the most important person to him, obviously. Alright, I've got to start getting work. I'll be at the hospital. If you need anything, just give me a call. It's that bad of a sprain, then, if we can't walk on it. This really turned into a whole fiasco. Right, I wonder how Harumiya's arms are doing. I should try looking for her to check. We can't even... Is it me, guys, or does she look way cuter? ... Oh, there she is. She looks pretty deep in thought. Oh, it's you. Miyomaru told me what happened, so you're gonna be staying with us for a bit. So? What did you want? I'm busy, so make it quick. I wanted to talk about today's repairs, like usual. My arms still aren't fixed. Sorry, I couldn't figure out exactly what was causing the issue still. Right. I was hoping my arm could be fixed sooner than later. Oh, you know, I'll take a look at your brain. I might be able to figure... If I take a look at your brain, I might be able to figure it out sooner. She's not gonna let us. Absolutely not. Yeah, thought not. Besides, you're injured and you want to keep working on me. You're a real workaholic, huh? Yeah, it's my way of paying Miyomaru back for all his help. Pay him back, huh? Let me ask you, did he ask you to do it? Huh? Well, yeah. Interesting. Are we done here? Oh yeah, sorry. And sorry for bugging you while you're busy. I'll keep trying to work on your arm in the afternoon. I'll see you in the mechanical room. Uh-huh. I think we're almost halfway through the game, because there's no way it ends right after we fix her. Alright, let's start by disassembling the ARM parts again. These old CCR transmitting qualia systems are seriously complicated. Really can't believe they put so many of these things out there. Anyways, I'd like to finish fixing all this today if I can. Huh? Error? Was I connected wrong somewhere? Let's see. What's causing this? Is she trying to kill us? I knew we were getting murdered. God damn it. Every time. Whoa. She's strangling us? Quiet. Mimit. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. We don't have much time. I need to tell you the truth before he comes home. I'm getting murdered. I'm talking about Miyomaru, you dolt. I'm going to take my hand off your mouth, and don't you dare try to struggle. Help! She's trying to kill me! Oh shit, she's hot. There we go. Good boy. Oh shit, I'm into it. How are you moving right now? Oh, she was never asleep. I wanted to talk to you while Miyomaru wasn't here. I programmed myself to come out of sleep mode when I detected you were going to start repairing me. What? What? Is it that you have to tell me? Well, let me figure out where to even start. He's a serial killer. You're a serial killer. I'm going to die. Alright, you know there was something off about Miyomaru the past couple of days, right? He was oddly anxious about something. And I think this is the reason why. Wait, but that's... Yeah, it's a step stool that broke under you. Now look here, it's hard to see, but you can see someone messed with it. He did it on purpose, he's gonna murder us. And I think it was Miyomaru. What? But why? Did you say anything to Miyomaru yesterday? Something about quitting? What? Why would you? No, actually. He could read us. He knew what we were thinking. I thought about calling off the contract, but I never talked to him about it. Yeah, that won't fly. He can see through the lies better than anyone. You can't hide anything from him, and I mean anything. No matter what. No matter what. Anyway, I don't know what you do or don't know. But that little lie of yours is why this happened. Miyomaru was terrified you'll stop repairing me. He had to do whatever it took to keep you here. That's why he did it. It was a harsh overstep, but he went out of his way to have you hurt, so you'd be forced to stay here. It's so stupid, isn't it? He could have killed us. He's really attached to me. At first he was just a bit overprotective, but now he's getting more and more extreme. It may be that he's panicking as I start to wear down or... The glitching of his artificial brain might be getting worse. Is he also an android? We have to stop him. What? Did I just hear that right? Oh. So you hadn't figured it out still. I played around the idea, but I didn't believe it. Yeah, that's right. I'm not the only android here. That would make sense why she doesn't have to obey him. Because he's not human. I memed about it earlier, but I wasn't serious. Miyomaru isn't human either. What? It makes sense why he refused to say she and kept saying they. Because a robot doesn't care for genders. I told you not to make any loud. Hey, is everything alright in there? Shoot, he's already home. I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. We'll talk more later. I'm going back into sleep mode. Try not to die. Just try to think more on this. What? Hold on, you can't just... Is something the matter? Were you on the phone? I heard you talking to someone. You had me worried, so I was checking in. Sorry if I interrupted your work. No. It's fine. I am not suspicious. Oh shit, he knows. You look a little pale. Are you tired? You can take a break from repairs for today. Yeah, that might be good. Maybe I should rest a bit. All right. I'll get dinner ready for us then. Oh, that's okay. We're going to die. Hey. The rain just won't stop. Yeah, I'd like to leave now. Not exactly the best news for you, huh? Like even nature's locking you in here. Though I guess he can still get to the hospital. Miyomaru's told me to keep an eye on you. To make sure you're not pushing yourself. I see. Truthfully, I still haven't come to terms with the whole thing. The whole Miyomaru being an android thing. Is that even possible? I guess I should listen to what she has to say. Was what you told me yesterday true? Hey, about our conversation yesterday, the whole Miyomaru being an android one, what was that all about? Pretty sure it's self-explanatory, but his official designation is HRM-287 Dr. Miyomaru. He was never sold for general use. He's an extremely high-tech medical android. That's why it's so hard to tell that he's not human. But he was in an accident a long while ago that partially damaged his AI system. As a result of memory loss, even he's convinced he's human. Normally, the 3 laws of robotics would have prevented him from being able to bring harm to a human, but the defect in his AI system has made that null and void. This reminds me of iRobot with Will Smith. You guys remember that? In other words, he's extremely dangerous right now. As a technician, you know that pretty well, don't you? He's... Sunny. Are you serious? Do I look like I'm joking? Hard to tell. You don't exactly emote all that much. So here's what I'm trying to say. I saw over the past 5 days that you're really good at what you do. If this keeps up, I don't know what might happen to him, or to you or him. So I want to hire you. For what? Obviously, to repair him. What? Keep listening. I just can't believe it. I can't believe that there are androids so similar to us that even I couldn't tell the difference. And that they're just blending in with the rest of us. It just feels so out of the blue. I mean, it's far more likely that there's been damage to your digital brain. Do you have any proof to substantiate your claims? Of course. There's a computer in my room. I have 20 years worth of information about Miyomaru on there. Newspapers from time to time, blueprints, essays. I've got tons of them. Once you see all that, I'm sure you'll understand I'm right. But hey, it's your call. Was what you said before true? Look at the computer in my room. You'll find the answers you're looking for in there. It's not all that convincing when you're just hearing it from me, after all. Okay, so we go into her room. We find those plastic sheets everywhere that painters use. And we see no computer. And we turn around and ask Harumiya, where's the computer? And then she gets out an axe, and that's how we die. Alright, let's go die. Go to Harumiya's room. Oh, but one thing. Don't lie to Miyomaru again. Ever. He's equipped with a high-functioning lie detector. He'll know if you lie about him hurting you too. Don't give him any yes or no answers. Just avoid the topic altogether. Oh, smart. We can figure out our stories later. Now go check it out. I've watched iRobot so many times. I still like Will Smith. He could have backhanded... I shouldn't say that. But he could have backhanded Chris Rock, and I would still liked him. So this is Harumiya's room. There's nothing but a computer and a desk. There's not even any curtains. It feels less like a room, more like a isolation chamber. Let's give a look at her PC. Let's see the password she gave me was. Oof. Look at all this. The hologram window is going all the way up to the ceiling. So this is 20 years worth of information, huh? Looks like insert of data in the files themselves from the screen. I'm interested in seeing the recently used files here too. What should I check first? Blueprint? Oh wow. There are a ton of blueprints here, about 3 times more than you would normally need. I could probably get through these if I had enough time, but... Wait, is this seriously only the arm parts? Not about signals to the whole body? Oof. Okay, I'm starting to get a bit dizzy, but After a brief look, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong here. In fact, even all the finely detailed circuitry is laid out in a way that's shockingly easy to understand. It's beautiful, really. At the very least, I can tell this blueprint's not a load of hooey. So does that mean what Harumiya said was true too? Huh? Emotion analysis and emulation. The section labeled control system is completely crossed out. There must have been major malfunctions here. I'll ask Harumiya about it later. So that's his blueprints. Newspaper. It's an additional newspaper article about a famous paper. Miyomaru Israel. To University announces the new high-spec male medical android Miyomaru. The date's from 20 years ago, so this must be when he was made. Let's read some more. On XXX 2000XX, a new high-spec android, Miyomaru. Miyomaru was developed to be an android of great bedside manner for his patients. He's not only equipped with a vast quantity of medical knowledge, but it can almost imperceptibly analyze how his patients are feeling by examining their expressions and tone of voice. His appearance, voice expressions, and movements are all using the latest technology, and he's so realistic that it's hard to tell he's not human. Therefore, he's perfect for patients who may be suffering from psychological ailments who need specialized care. Oh, that makes sense. During the experimental phase, we witnessed him playing with the child patients and staying with the patients who were suffering from post-operative pains all night. According to TO University, patients who interacted with Miyomaru were 38% less stressed than other patients. They say using Miyomaru's in the hospital workplace will lighten the burden of hospital work significantly. Wow. That's definitely Miyomaru in the picture. He seems a bit different. But this means Miyomaru was originally working as an android doctor. I can't believe it. So we managed to make an android so advanced, you really could mistake them for humans in this country. And he's been around for 20 years. How many people are androids then? Well, that's not the only weird part. How is it that I've never heard of Miyomaru despite being an android technician myself? Did they delete all this data? When I entered Miyomaru's name, I got several hundred hits. There's no end to this. Maybe I should look up something else. Harumiya. Harumiya? How do I spell her name? Harumiya? I wonder if he'll autocorrect me. Yeah, what about her? What is she? Yeah, I was trying to put her name in. I spelled it wrong. It doesn't go far back enough. What if I just write her? What's her name again? I can't spell it. God damn it. Because I know I'm saying her wrong name. I'm saying it with a Y. There's no Y. So I can't spell it out. Harumiya? Harumiya? Harima. It's okay, none of you guys are Japanese. So, I'm not saying anything wrong. You don't even know I'm wrong. Harima. When I entered Harima's name, I got a few essays. Let's start reading the first one that pops up. Emotion emulation androids. Looks like this was done by the TO University Android Engineering team. Wait, TO University? That's Toronto University. I think that's where Miyomaru was built too. And the technology they mentioned in the title is what Miyomaru has. Let's see who wrote this paper. No way. Could she be a real android? As in, Matsuri Harumiya was a real doctor, a real scientist or engineer. And then when they passed, they put their brain inside Harumiya, the robot. My hand freezes. What's going on here? Why is her name here? Maybe it's just someone with the same name. Could that be possible? It's more probable than an android making another android. I can't do this. There's just so much information here. I'm getting dizzy. I need to ask Harumiya all about this later. I need to know who she is and what her relationship with Harumiya really is. I think I've been seeing everything I need here. Huh? This file doesn't have a name. I wonder what it is. Knock, knock. It's me. Miyomaru's gonna be home soon. Let's head to the mechanical room. Well, I guess that's that. I'll read more later. I think we're gonna get murdered. Whoa! Oof, that was close. Did I hurt you? I came back to have some of yesterday's leftovers. Just figured I'd have an early lunch, you know. Oh, and I almost forgot. I got some tea from one of my patients today. He doesn't think he's an android, but that means androids would have to pee and poop. It's not the synthetic stuff either. This one uses actual tea leaves. Isn't that fancy? You're still not feeling too well, huh? Does your foot still hurt? Or is there something else? What's in the box? I mean, what's with the box? Oh, Harumiya. She's looking better and better. She does look pretty. It's the Yujiro from Kagachi. Isn't she just the sweetest? Pretty sure she's just trying to pawn her food off on the young people around her. You might like her well enough, but she's the most annoying hag I've ever known. She still thinks I'm a human girl. That's not for the best. She wouldn't let me go until I'd eaten all her snacks the other day. Keep going on and on about how I had to put some meat on my bones or whatever. Wait, so the other day when all those bugs were flying around you, it was because I pretended to eat that candy and left it inside me. Oh, jeez, I had no idea. I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it. Whatever. You got your tea. We can all have some on our... We can all have some on your lunch break. Yeah, that sounds good. Do you want some too? The technician's about to get started on my repairs, actually. Oh, okay. I don't want to get in the way of that. So, I'll see myself out. Maybe he knows he's an android, because I find it hard to believe he doesn't. Guess he got home sooner than he said he would be. My frontal lobe must be deteriorating. Don't get so panicked. You didn't say anything that would get you in trouble. My ability to predict probability might be inhibited right now, but I don't think you have to change anything you're doing. I mean, I know I haven't lied about anything, but what about you? The way Miyomaru lie detector works is by observing the size of the pupil and sweat production when someone tells a lie. Oh, so she's safe. It doesn't really work on androids. Oh, okay, got it. Alright then. Let's get to the repairs. Wait, now? He'll get suspicious if you don't make any progress today. Go ahead and work on me while I'm still active. That way we can talk while you work. Besides, we're planning on working on my arms again today, right? Once my arms are done, the whole thing's done. I kinda like to see the repair process myself. Alright, then I'll start getting ready. I don't actually think they want me to finish this game. They provided me a free copy of this game, guys. They want you to buy the game. And I think you should get the game. Like, I'm completely enthralled. It's definitely worth the money. It's pretty cheap, to be clear. Alright, I'll just take the outer part of this off as always. I can't help but feel nervous with Harumiya staring at me like that. She's not sleeping. Alright, let's talk while you put the adapter in. You gotta look at the files, right? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask, but make it quick. Your essay, that's the most important thing. Ah, yeah, my essay was in there, wasn't it? What are you? She's human, isn't she? If you saw that much, then you probably know the gist. You've likely had a hunch for a while, right? I mean, the HRM in HRM 287 Dr. Miyomaru is just the consonants in my name. Then, you're the one who created Miyomaru? Like, you're being absolutely serious? That would be weird. But it would make sense why there are no more Miyomarus, because she's the one who made him. So she's an android who makes androids? Or she's a human and an android who makes androids? It's just hard to believe. I mean, I didn't think an android could create other androids. I was a human before. I knew it! I knew it. What? Alright, let me start from the beginning. I was alive about 20 years ago. It was in a big transitionary period for robot manufacturing. 20 years ago. That's why she was excited and happy and all that stuff with Miyomaru, because she was alive at that time. She changed when she became a robot. Yeah. It was a time of ridiculous scientific progress, making life a lot easier, but society and legislation couldn't keep up with it. The whole world was on edge at the time. Every country and every company was desperately trying to outdo everyone else. I was studying robotics at Tio University back then. It was a lot of fun. I got to mess around with machines from morning to night. And then I created Miyomaru. There weren't any robots that looked that close to humans at that time. Not to toot my own horn, but I was a total genius. When we first announced Miyomaru, everyone's raving about him. The technology used for thought processing and analysis that made up his artificial intelligence were especially highly praised. Unfortunately, that got the attention of another organization that snatched me right up. It was when Miyomaru was still being tested out at the university hospital. They had me focus on developing a new technology for them. It was something that could analyze an individual's brain processing powers, digitize it, and replicate it to perfection. That's playing God. If you could duplicate humans, from major, life-changing decisions to the little ones you barely even think about, like when to have for breakfast, what to have for breakfast. Dude, if you wouldn't even be human anymore. If people could read you like that, you wouldn't even be human. I was taking every last thought and turning it all into data. In other words, I was making an AI that had the exact same algorithm thinking as a human being. Exactly. You would remove humanity if you could just duplicate humanity. At that point, AIs would take over, because there would just be no humans. It was like a clone. It was like a clone without skin and bones. So I'm pretty sure you figured out where this goes, huh? She's a clone? The group that hired me was pretty shady, to put it lightly. Their experiments were entirely unethical, and the work environment was worse than you could ever imagine. I was stuffed in my lab, forced to do nothing but work on their project all day and night. And the same went for Miyomaru, before we spent every day together. At that point, it was a blessing if we even got to see each other once every couple months. And then... well, my memory's pretty hazy at this point. One day I woke up on cold dirt. I was somewhere I knew all too well, with the night view being lit up all around me. It was a dump I'd taken Miyomaru to, out in the mountain several times, but something was wrong. My eyesight, the color of my skin, the feeling of the wind on my cheeks, everything was different. The real Harumiya died, and this is just a duplication of her then. It was then that I realized I had an android's body, and right before me, I saw Miyomaru. He'd been beat up so badly, his internal circuitry was spilling out. I had no idea what happened, but I did everything I could to repair him. With my hands the way they were, there was only so much I could do, even as the person who created him. I managed to get him working again, but there was something seriously wrong with his digital brain. That was when he started thinking he was human. I really don't know why I'd suddenly had an android's body, but after taking a look at my memory chip, I got the gist of what had happened. They killed her. The name of the bastards I worked for was Jiso, and this device was the personality data of a person named Matsuri Harumiya. Yeah, you guessed it. I'm using Matsuri Harumiya's data. I'm a mass-produced android with Matsuri Harumiya's mental processing system installed. You get it now? But that's absurd. What part did you work on last time? It was plug board here. And it's still not working, huh? Then maybe it's an issue with the connector. If it's an issue with my brain, then we're probably up the creek without a paddle. Anyway, let's try fixing the connector. We can keep talking after that. Jesus Christ, guys, what the fuck? The real Harumiya is totally dead. Alright, so back to what we were discussing. About the blueprints. I took a look at Miyomaru's blueprints. I didn't understand all of it, but I could tell there's something wrong with his ability to emulate emotions. Could you tell me a little more about that? Miyomaru has the ability to imitate human emotions. He knows when humans are supposed to cry. He knows why people laugh. He learned thousands of patterns and now is able to express emotions just like a human would. You know, the sad part is I think some androids would be able to express emotions better than humans would in this day and age. That's the functionality his blueprints were talking about. In a way, I guess you could say he's someone who understands human emotions greater than anyone out there. But when his digital brain was damaged, I think he lost his ability to recognize the process of choosing what emotion to display after he's assessed the situation around him. You know what that means? Let's say Miyomaru goes to see a comedy that has the whole world laughing. Normally, Miyomaru would see what elements are stimulating the audience around him at what time and consciously choose what emotions to display. In other words, he chose to mimic and laugh at the most appropriate time, but now, he's entirely unaware that he's doing that analysis at all. Putting it plainly, Miyomaru is now feeling emotions. What? The same way humans do. Where they can't explain why something's funny, it just is. That's a huge problem. If he can't determine the flow of how he should feel emotions, it means he can't control them either. That's right, unlike a human, there aren't checks to this. That means he can now be as irrational and as an actual human could. If he were to put in physical danger, if he didn't run, he'd even feel the same fear. He can lie to protect himself. He can lose focus because of stress. That doesn't mean Miyamoto's evolved to gain emotions and a sense of himself. Just means he's broken. That's where he is now. To make matters worse, his command function is broken too. In other words, you can't force him into submission either. So let me summarize what I'm asking you. I want you to fix his emotional emulation function. I want you to undo his mistaken belief that he's human. I want you to restore his command functionality. Okay? Hypothetically speaking, let's say that I did decide to fix Miyamoto. How am I supposed to actually do that when he still thinks he's human? Obviously, I can't just talk to him about it, right? Nope. Sorry to say, you're right. I've tried convincing him time and time again, but once we get to this point, he can't deal with it anymore. I thought maybe, with him being so unstable, it might work, but I don't know what to do. I'm sure it'd be better to just give up, but... And we can't do it by force either. He's not a common android, but he's still plenty strong. There's no way a broken android and a assumed human could stand up to him. Then why don't we aim for when he's in sleep mode? There's an auto-awaken function. There's a high chance he'll catch us before he shuts down too. Well... This is pretty extreme, but I feel like our only choice is to use a tranquilizer. I always have one with me as a technician. A tranquilizer. It's like a stun gun. Use it to fire a strong electric current into an out-of-control android to force it to comply. I know. I'm not stupid. Sorry, it just looked like something that was bothering you. That's not it. It's just Miyamoto has a lot of fear when it comes to tranquilizers like that. Oh, she cares. But I don't think we have any other choice. You stopped working. Sorry, it's just information overload, you know? We don't have time. We'll never finish repairing me at this rate. I really hate to say it, but I'm kind of at a loss here. The connectors being used here are just so old. Let me see. Give me your hand. This is where I think the problem is. Oh, of course, she wouldn't know how to fix herself. The current's running through a ghost leg. Latents. Normally the parts on the left and right would be all connected to the same number. They're all different now, though. You can figure out what's connected. What by tracing them, like how 1 on the left is connected to 3 on the right at the moment. I think if you cut a few of these cords, you can connect the left and right numbers together. Oh, I want to straighten it out. Try to cut as few as possible to try and figure it out. Dude, this is insane. Am I just cutting it straight? What? You're not having trouble with this, are you? Huh? It's easy. You just have to check which numbers connect to what, and there should be a pattern to it. Oh, thanks. Don't... What? We want 1 to hit 1. Guys, don't we want 1 to hit 1? I don't understand this one. It's just 2 chords. What? Does anyone understand the puzzle? I just have to cut 2. I don't fucking get it. Dude, I don't get it. She stopped talking to me because I'm stupid. What? I don't get it. I want to connect 1 to 1, right? But it's already connected. One to 1. I want to connect 1 to 1. I don't fucking get it. Guys, I don't understand. I don't understand. What the heck? One is connected to 3. One is connected to 3. I don't get it. I really don't get it. One's connected to 3, but it's also connected to 4, right? Guys, I don't get it. What the hell? Chart on paper, there should be 2 chords that stand out. It just goes down? The hell? I don't understand. Oh god. Are we just stuck here now? I don't understand this at all. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Top, middle, and bottom right. That's not it. I don't get it. They said if you do it on paper, you'll be able to see it, but I don't see it. We've done this wrong so long, it doesn't even tell us anymore. She said stood out. Yeah, but like you wanted to chart it to arrive at each other. But how the fuck do we chart it? I don't know the rules of the charting. Obama, you tell me then. Iceling, Reedsel, thank you for the raid. We're totally stuck. Does anyone understand? You're playing Pulsar. Ashland. Oh my god, it's Ashland. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you so much for the raid. We're trying to solve this puzzle and having no success at it whatsoever. Is there anyone here who's smart? Because I'm not smart enough to figure this out. Thank you so much for the raid. You're also a streamer for Key Miller. Alright, guys. Give Ashlyn a follow. I have 2 forms, red hair, boy equals Ash, blue hair equals girl. Oh, I remember. Yes. I remember. We were, it was the game. I met you through the game with, the witch. It's been a while. I hope you've been alright. Yeah, the Japanese girl. Yeah, I remember the game. Oh, fuck. What was it called? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure I can bring it up if I have to, but yeah, it's nice to see you again. Have you done this game? This is Save My Scrap. I'm stuck on the puzzle. I think the goal is to reach 1 and 1, 2 and 2, and 3 and 3, and 4 and 4. But she said there are only 2 pieces to cut. So I don't know what to cut. I got it! What the heck? I just guessed. What the hell? There we go. Now the currents are going where they're supposed to. What? I just guessed it. I'm impressed you could tell where the errors were just by looking at them. I guessed virtually everything. A lot harder to just ignore whatever breakdowns I'm having. Well, that's one repair done. I think I can ask Harumiya some other things now. Why didn't you want to be repaired? I think I can tell why you were so insistent. I think I can tell why you were so insistent that I couldn't look at your brain now. Thanks for trusting me enough to tell me the truth. More like I forced my dirty laundry on you. But I had to, if Miyomaru was getting this out of control. Not to mention, you're a good-natured guy. Is she coming on to us? This game's awesome. I really enjoy it. It has a really good story, guys. You go out of your way to help me because you feel bad for me. You're soft enough to not differentiate between us androids and humans, so I thought you'd be the right person to ask to save us. Still nothing, huh? Yeah. If it's not an issue of the artificial spine, it has to be a problem of the brain. We have to use specialized parts for it, nothing normal. In other words, it'll be impossible to fix my arm. Anyways, you're the only one who can fix him. My power's about to run out. I've told you just about everything I know. Now you just have to decide whether you'll help or not. I recommend you decide quickly. Is that a gun? That keeps sounding like a gun, guys. Should I fix Miyomaru? I should probably get some rest too. Real quick, thank you so much for the raid, Ashlyn. I hope you had a great stream. I didn't check out what Pulsar is yet, but I hope you've been well. Nice to see you after so long. For those who know, I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from gacha games, but I've been trying to get in more real games, and this game Save My Scraps really been getting to me. It's about us trying to fix an android and finding this giant mystery, and it turns out this android might not be an android, and the human might not be a human. So here we go. Real games, yeah, like full-on games with an ending. What should I do from here on? I think I'm almost 3 hours in, so I think we're almost done. I should go back to Harumiya's room and read some of those files again, and just in case, I'll bring my tranquilizer with me. I think we're gonna forcibly fix him and that's it. Oh yeah, there were some files I didn't have enough time to look at earlier. I'll check them out now. This looks like a picture. I think we're almost done. That's her in her human form. See? She was happy when she was human. And that's why he can't tell the difference with her. Because he doesn't see the difference between human and androids. So he thinks she's still human. Should I stop looking at the pictures? No. What's she holding? I think there's something that we're supposed to see. But I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Okay, yes. The person on the left here. It can't be. Knock, knock. Oh, there you are. I'm done charging, so I was making preparations for us to fix Miyomaru. Take this cord end. I didn't realize that was on the computer too. Are you the person in this lab coat? I'm surprised you figured it out. I never would have guessed you could smile like that. Yeah, not since I've been in this body. I can't really feel any pain or emotion since I've been like this. I guess it's hard to be human in an android. Really? Mm-hmm. It's a mechanical body after all. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. As a technician, I've been interested in how you got into be this way. Let's just say that what you're saying is true. That means that you've lived for 20 years without feeling anything or growing old. Was that not painful for you? What's been driving you to keep going? You can be a real pain in the butt sometimes, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go back pretty far for this. About 20 years ago, back when I woke up as an android. When I first awoke as an android, I had the strangest feeling. Or rather, it's more appropriate to say, I didn't feel anything at all. I had no idea how I'd gotten where I was, and my body was suddenly made of white plastic. And right before my eyes, Miyomaru was laying there, nearly completely destroyed. It was obviously a huge emergency, but I didn't feel worry or panic or anything. I just felt terribly calm. I tried eating one day after that. I could tell what properties the food had and what flavors human would experience from it. That came to me right away, but I didn't get any of the excitement one would get from eating something tasty at all. I slowly started to realize what situation I found myself in. I realized that my consciousness and memories had all been digitized. I realized that my body was fully mechanical, and I realized just how incomplete the technology I engineered was. When I woke, I tried to use whatever scraps I could find and dump to repair Miyomaru. A week passed, then a month. After 3 whole months, I still couldn't get him to work. My arm transfer had been broken after all. I couldn't do any detailed handiwork. That's when I decided to step outside. Out of the pitch darkness, I see a bright, glowing buildings. I always loved the way it looked. It was like I was staring right at all of civilization's progress and scientific discoveries. But then, when I looked at it that day, it was like my heart was frozen ice. I'd always loved the city lights. It was a reminder of what home felt like. And then, I just couldn't move anymore. I sat there, not even blinking, for hours, days, months. What? I thought that was the best thing I could do. I'm so sorry. Keep listening. After 98 days of seeing that same city view, my battery had almost fully depleted. I thought if I just stayed there, I'd never wake up again. I don't know what happened. I don't know why you were moving. I don't know why you wouldn't just let me rest. What? A tear? I don't know why you were crying like that, like it meant something. Is this all my fault? What did I do? I'm so sorry. Don't. Please don't leave me. Again, I didn't know what had happened. Miyomaru had never acted like that before. It was like he was acting purely on emotion. I was sure it was another glitch in his AI. I thought I had to fix it, but at the same time, I didn't fix it. I just started him up again. After he woke up again, he started thinking he was human. As a result, he started acting like he was a human too. Of all the wavering between reason and emotions, he started acting on his own will instead of the others. So I said something to him while his memory was still hazy. I've been with you since the day you were born. I know you even better than you know yourself. But that's true. Why would you say that? I think it was the first time I felt any emotions. Even if he was acting like that because of a glitch, I saw him living a life full of rich emotions. And I love him, and pitied him, and envied him so terribly. And as empty as I was, those feelings were my salvation. And so, I understood the dangers at the time. I knew how dangerous it was for a high-spec android to blend in with society while his AI was glitched out. But when I saw him smile so innocently, I couldn't possibly call him nothing but scrap. At the same time, I can't accept something that he has the ability to hurt people, especially if we can't control it. I made my choice when he hurt you. I know it's too late now, but as his creator, it's my job to stop him. I'll take these cables. You hurry and finish up in here. I'm torn. He's clearly evolved past being an android, even if it wasn't on purpose. The story Haramiya just told me keeps spiraling in my head. As a technician, my job is to save as many androids as possible. I work to bring joy to as many owners as I can. But then, it's at conflicts, isn't it? What about in Miyomaru's case? And then, based on what Haramiya just told me, the only reason they're still alive is to watch over Miyomaru. If I fix Miyomaru's digital brain, what will Haramiya do? Should I still return Miyomaru to the machine he was before? For now, I'll just get back to these files. I don't think I can do it. I think I'm gonna kill them if I do it. Phew. Well, I finally got to look over the rest of these blueprints. What? What are you doing in here? And why are you looking at Haramiya's computer? Oh. Oh god. He's going to murder us. Is that a tranquilizer? Something's wrong, Miyomaru. Why do you? He's choking me. Shoot, I dropped the tranquilizer. I should tell you something. I am very, very good at telling when people are lying. It's been bothering me for a while now. I could tell you were hiding something from me. You were plotting against me, weren't you? Huh? Yeah, it's all been wrong lately. My head, my memories, my feelings, nothing's the way it should be. It's like something's trying to burst out of an old wound. Like someone screaming at me to protect Haramiya, and it's just getting worse and worse. No matter what, I have to make Haramiya happy. I have to. So I want you to be completely honest with me. What were you planning on using that tranquilizer on Haramiya for? Because if you don't tell me, I really don't know what I might do. So tell me. Tell me! I think we're about to die. If we grab the tranquilizer, he kills us. Haramiya said that we should tell the truth. I'm going to tell the truth. This tranquilizer. I was going to use it on you. What? You can't be serious. That's something they use to make androids comply. You can't use it on humans. You are an android. You're not lying. Miyomaru's hand loosens around my throat. I start coughing violently. Miyomaru! What have you done? Get away from him, do you hear me? Error? What? Error number 1438. Error number 1438. AI is not responding. Error number 1438. AI is not responding. Please respond urgently. Unlock the recycle bin. Recycle? There's one set of memory data related to this error in the recycle bin. Unlock the recycle bin. Wait. Please. Don't. Please don't do it. I don't want to open it. I won't be able to handle it. If you open it, I just know I won't. Miyomaru. Unlock the recycle bin. Unlock it. Unlock it! Restoring memory data. Miyomaru's signal. It's flowing into me. The screen on the computer. Da! La! Day? What happened? I'm so glad your son has finally been discharged. It's wonderful that he's recovered so well. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Miyomaru. You saved his life. Go on, Ray. Tell him, Doctor. Nice doctor, thank you. Thanks, Dr. Miyomaru. I've had a lot of fun playing Power Robos with you. Can I come back and play sometime? Of course you can. Really? Okay then. Can you bring your friend next time too? You haven't gone to see them in a while, right? Yeah, you're right. I'll see them again. Suddenly hurried footsteps approached. I'm so sorry. Dr. Miyomaru, it's an emergency. We need you ready to handle this patient immediately. I understand. I'll be there shortly. Well, I'll be seeing you, Ray. The emergency patient is here. I'll begin the analysis. We finished prepping the patient for emergency surgery. Bring them to center or... This... That's Haramiya. That's the doctor. The patient was crossing a street in Essex town when they suddenly collapsed. That's when the accident happened. They're unconscious and in critical state. The head wound is especially notable. Would you be able to use your scan function to ID the patient? So they know he's an android in this situation. Dr. Miyomaru, is something wrong? Huh? Haramiya. The patient's name is Matsuri Haramiya. Haramiya, you mean the one who made you? My apologies for the late response. Any information about my relationship with Matsuri Haramiya is unnecessary. If there are any chronic illnesses or previous surgeries we need to be aware of, please bring them to the OR at once. Yes, sir. We finished operating, but the head wound and the bleeding in the brain was more serious than we thought. I'm so sorry to say this, but there's a very slim chance Haramiya will ever gain consciousness again. Dr. Miyomaru? Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for the delayed response. It's been a bit tough. My information process seems to have slowed for a time. I've already finished calculating it all, so why can't I determine what to do? Are you grieving, Doctor? Yes. My AI processor has determined that in a situation like this, where there's a chance you might never see someone dear to you again, that I should feel sad. There's no real need for me to express that. Dr. Miyomaru, do you want me to switch the doctor in charge? No, that's alright. Even if I'm glitching slightly, the chance that they might regain consciousness is 0.67% higher if I stay treating them. So I'll take care of them. They said Haramiya suddenly collapsed while crossing the street. I know Haramiya didn't have any illnesses, so I did a psychological evaluation. Apparently Haramiya had been extremely overworked. That group must have. It's time for my follow-up. I need to get to Haramiya's room. They wouldn't let him go, right? Is someone in there already? Looks like we just have a few days left. Right as the experiment was about to start, too. Good for nothing, twerp. Well, at least we've got a body still ticking here. We just gotta get the thought pattern and put him in a clone and the experiment continue from there. Huh. I'm so sorry. Sorry? Who are you? Oh, you're the android Haramiya made, aren't you? Oh, you're just a robot. Huh, I feel dumb for bowing now. But hey, whatever. Sorry about what happened to your master. Don't worry, we'll finish up real quick and be out of your hair in a second. What? What is that chip you're holding? What are you planning to do with my patient? You're from GSO, aren't you? You're planning on making clones to keep working for you, and you're going to use my patient's data for, aren't you? Looks like he hurt us. You know, the only reason Haramiya was hurt was because of your overwork. You were the ones who were overworking them. That means you killed them. And even still, you're complaining and wanting to make a clone of them to work as your slave forever. Just how insulting can you be towards... This is an order. Shut it. Force stop. God, shut up already. We'll be out of your hair, just like you wanted. Just get out of the way. Resist. What? Resist. I won't. This is wrong. I have to protect their right to life. I'll use whatever command I have to. This is wrong. Give me that chip now. Did he kill them? Dude, what's wrong with this thing? Why is it trying to disobey us? Dysfunctional androids are no laughing matter. Glad I brought a tranquilizer with me. You're a defect who can't even listen to simple commands. Pretty sure nobody's gonna complain if I get a little out of hand. And that's why he's beat up. Resist. I'm going to stop. This is an order. Quit talking. I don't care how high quality you are. You're still nothing more than property. You can't even protect your own creator, and you still want to try to fight back against a human? You're nothing more than a damn machine. Resist. Executing command. Error. No. Executing command. Error. No. No. Executing command. Error. Looks like the installations are complete. Let's get out of here. She died. Did they kill her? Great, this will work just fine. What do you want to do with the android? Just leave it. It'll be a pain to get rid of it. Huh? Gah! What the hell are you? Gah! Wait, damn you. You little... That memory data. Miyomaru, what happened to you? What? I have to get out of here. I have to go somewhere far away. I have to take Haramiya somewhere no one can hurt them again. I can't. My AI isn't functioning right. I can't think straight. I know, maybe if I take them there. I have to hurry. I have to hurry before my body shuts down. And then we find a robot and we put her in there. There's one. This body could be compatible with the chip. 1 minute until revival. I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you, even though you meant so much to me. 40 seconds. Is this the right decision? Or is it just to make myself feel better? I don't know. I don't know anymore. 10, 9. All I know. 8, 7. I hope in your new life. 5, 4. And I happen to you all get out when I drove them out. 1. Miyomaru? Was that Miyomaru's memory? Miyomaru. What's that sound? My neck! Stop, Error. Malfunction in transmission functionality. Malfunction in transmission functionality. Why? My arm won't do what I tell it to. It's no good. I'm really going to. That's right. What the? Did he just off himself? What? Miyomaru, what? What happened? Did you suffocate? Or is it shock? Open your eyes, please, please! We passed out. Hey. How are you feeling? I feel a bit better. What about you? I'm fine. Electrical interference stopped after Miyomaru lost consciousness. No after effects either. Besides, I've been an android for 20 years now. I've thought about my death plenty. But I never knew just how much Miyomaru had suffered. I never knew. I think Miyomaru accepted he was an android at the end, but he lost control of his arm after his AI glitch and couldn't stop it from choking you. So he tore out his own AI to stop himself. The shock from that has his electronic components nearly destroyed. With that and the previous injuries, the prognosis doesn't look good. If I'm being completely honest, it's very unlikely Miyomaru will ever wake up again. Oh. Miyomaru might have thought that was for the best, Maybe he thought his death would spell the end of this twisted 20-year life we've led. That's the kind of guy he always was. So what will you do now? Well, Myanmar was made to serve humans, yet he became dangerous enough to try and kill one. It'd only be proper that we either repair him or throw him away. He's defective. Hey, what do you think? What? Do you think we should throw Miyamaru away? No, he didn't kill us. It's the least we can do. Wow. You're pretty odd, you know that. You still want to, even after Miyamaru tried to kill you. Then what do you think? No idea. It's easy to see what Miyamaru did as a malfunction. It's all because there was something wrong with the basic blueprints. So as his creator, if I take responsibility and fix him, that'll make it all better, right? But my AI keeps pointing me in a different direction. And what direction is that? I want to slap him. What? I want to slap him and make him get down on his knees and hands and knees to apologize. Then I'll make him spill everything he's been holding in, and then I want to have a proper conversation with him. Ah, that sounds very human. In other words, you want to wake him up again. Miyamura might glitch and try to hurt another person. I know that. But I also know that he risked his life to save me. And I know that he ripped out his own AI chip to stop himself from losing control. I don't want to erase all that by just calling it a glitch. I want to believe that Miyamaru wouldn't hurt anyone again now that he has his memories back. You're absolutely right. I want to wake him up again. But that's all. I won't fix any of his glitches or mess with his memory. I see. That being said, my arms are still screwed up, and there's no way I could fix them by myself. So shameless as it is, I think I'm going to ask for your help again. Can you help me fix Miyamaru? Obviously, you would have my thanks, but I don't think that matters much to you, does it? You can refuse it if you want. We're going to help her. Thank you. Miyamaru's in the mechanical room. We can head there once you're calm and ready. I think this will be the last repair you'll have to do. I still want to fix her arms, man. This story goes deep. I still can't believe it. Seeing him on the bed like this, he really does just look like a human. The entire lower half has been taken off, and there's tons of wires peeking out from beneath the skin. It's so surreal. I'm starting to feel dizzy. What are you spacing out for? We're in it for the long haul now. Get ready for it. Right. I took a look at Miyamaru while you were sleeping. First, we'll need to repair the parts that were damaged in his fall, then connect his head again. After checking any defects in his AI, we'll find what caused the glitch, just in case. Lastly, we'll make sure that there's no transmission effects throughout the body. I'll take care of fixing the glitches in his AI. I want you to take care of the mechanical repairs. There's a ton of fine wiring the head hits, so I can't handle repairing that myself. If you get stuck, I'll be there to help. Just do as I say. Got it. Slap. Ow! You bitch! You're getting cold feet. I know the chances Miyamaru wakes up are slim, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Miyamaru is like a son that I birthed from my brain. Okay? With all the pain included, I have to wake him up, otherwise I can't clothesline him for all of this. Okay? When'd you get to be so violent? Anyway, I'm fine. I'm a technician too. There's no way I'll let the job go unfinished. She wants to clothesline him? That's friggin' messed. I quit. I can't fix this. Alright, we're starting here. We need to place 5 of these devices in the center of the board on this 5x5 board. However, there are chances the electrical magnetic waves coming off going in 8 directions. We have to place them in a board so that none of the patterns are touching any of the others. In other words, take a look at this placement. Notice how none of the devices are directly interfering with any others? This should make the machine work again. But apparently the part in the center isn't working properly. There should be one more placement that should work without using the center square. I need you to find it. I'm counting on you. Don't use the center square? What? Oh, it can't be diagonal. Oh, it can't be diagonal. Fuck. Okay, there you go. Great, it worked. Nice work. Next, we connect the head. Once we put the outer parts back on, we can use the core on the right too. Hmm? What's going on? The monitor switched on. It's likely more electromagnetic waves from Miyomaru. It might be an issue if they're as strong as the last ones. But great. They're weak, like I thought. We can ignore it for now. Back to work. Got it. I think he's gonna show up on it. You know, most games don't put the puzzle and story together very well, but this is perfect. The way they have this set up. Alright, so I know you worked really hard to connect all the parts around the neck, but according to the scan I just did, there's about 20 parts causing errors right now. 20? I fixed all but 6 of them. You can find the rest of them yourself. I've got a picture of what it's supposed to look like on the left. Well, that helps, really. The picture's kind of upside down, though. The electromagnetic waves Miyomaru was giving screwed up the visuals, but we don't have time to fix it. You can still figure it out like this, right? Ugh, what a pain. Okay, I'll just turn my head upside down to see it perfectly. This is kind of annoying. I'm still 3 away. That's 1, okay. Is this correct? Dude, it being backwards makes it really annoying. I don't see the last one. I'm just gonna guess. It's not that? Wow. I'm missing 1. I literally don't see it. I'm supposed to click on the difference. It's like find Waldo. Between the 2 oranges? No. Oh. No? Dude, I don't know where it is. It's backwards too. Ah, what the heck? Where is it? We're off by 1. Really? I was pretty sure it was this wire, but it's not this wire. I don't know. You can't do left or right. If you do both sides, that doesn't help, because that just means anything. That doesn't mean anything if you say left and right, left or right. You're just guessing. That's okay, I guess I'm guessing too. I'm off by 1, man. What the heck? Dude, I'm legitimately stuck. Is this where our journey ends? Because I can't find the last one. It would be... It would make sense to be in the center, but it's not. I am boned. I don't know. I've literally clicked everything now. What the fuck? Is this Jover? This shit is Jover, guys. What the fuck? Can anyone, like, just cheat and find out what we're supposed to do? I can't save my scrap. If it's the center, dude, you're just, Andre, you're just guessing. Oh my god. I swear I clicked that. There. That should be all of them. It was here. I was like, it should make sense if it's in the middle, but I couldn't see it. Yep, not seeing any errors. We're all clear. Good job. Would have been nice if you hadn't messed up at all, though. Ugh. The sack's getting stronger. Maybe the signal's getting stronger the more we fix its broken parts? Or maybe... Is it? Is it who I think it is? Oh shit. Tespis. Was that someone's voice? It's hard to tell through all the static. This video. It's nothing. Keep working. We really don't have much time. You really just had to leak this of all things, huh? Let's get to the next repair. Puzzle 9. Okay, we're almost done. We need to put the right circuits into 7 open spots here. I prepared 8 types of new parts on the left. You'll need to place the parts in the boxes so that the glowing orange cables outside the box connect to the cables inside the box. Okay, I'm gonna guess these are correct though. Yeah, I can't move them, so those are correct. We can't move those two, so those two are correct. That helps a lot. I haven't gotten one of these correct thus far. What the heck? Oh, okay. No, that's correct. That one's correct. That looks correct. What the heck? What the heck? What? That looks correct. What? Who the heck made this puzzle? Satan? God, I hate all these puzzles. I swear I'm not this bad, but this is friggin' impossible. This one is true. Okay. Huh? How's the game? It's really good. It's just I'm terrible at puzzles, and this puzzle is hellish. What the hell? Yeah, if you say so. I don't know, man. Guys, what the fuck? You don't use all the pieces. This is upside down? How? God damn it, Andre, stop guessing. Left of the heart is upside down. How does that look better? Yeah, it looks right. Yeah, because it is. We need a 2. Oh, fuck, man. I don't get it. Ah, oh my god. It's hard, but it's got good puzzles. Yeah. You're only saying that because you're not the one doing the puzzles. Dick. I'm so confused. I think what I got right now looks right. It's the rest of this that I have no idea. I have no idea about. I've decided it's too difficult to fix him. We should have just given up. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm going to go crazy. I don't understand. I'm thinking we just cheat because there's no we've been trying this for a while now. All right, let's see. How much of it did I get right? I got robot face right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm pretty close. See, it's like this. This is actually here, though. Fuck, that explains why it wasn't fitting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, man. I hate puzzles. Puzzles are satanic. Even while cheating, it's still hard. Isn't that insane? Even while cheating, it is still hard. Alright. I apologize for cheating, but at the same time, this shit was gonna take all day. And, even the guy I'm, like, copying from took, like, 20 minutes on this. I'm sorry, did I say 20 minutes? Yeah, he took 20 minutes. Yeah, he took 20 minutes on as well. Seriously? Oh my god. I think that's it. Holy shit, that's terrible. I hate puzzles. There, finished. This is the ending. We're ready. Bzzz, bzzz. Ah, the screen's going again. Is this a video of one of Miyomaru's memories? Bzzz, test, test. How's that? Can you hear me? Is that Haramiya? Who's this? Yes, my voice recognition software is running properly. I did it. I did it! Oh my god, it worked! She's so cute, holy shit. I sacrificed all my free time in college for this, and you're finally moving. That's the first time they met. Man, I'm such a genius. A god among engineers. A prodigy. All the seniors are gonna flip. Oh shoot. I forgot to turn off the recording. Let's start over. Nice to meet you. I'm Suri Haramiya. I'm your creator. Nice to meet you, Dr. Haramiya. Do you know your name? My name's Miyomaru. Exactly, Miyomaru. Geez, getting called a doctor is kind of a dream come true. Huh. Now, you only exist in a computer right now, but I'm gonna start building you a body and make you into a medical android. They knew each other! They knew each other before! Wow! Before he was even an android, they already knew each other. You're gonna save a lot of people. I hope this is the start of a long and beautiful friendship, one I'm really looking forward to. Likewise, I look forward to it. Oh, this must be from when Haramiya was still human. Is this my body? Yep, I got it from my buddies in the robotics department. I mean, it's just the arm for now, but... Try and slowly reach forward and try it out. Like this? Oof. Sorry, I think there was a lag in transmission. Dr. Haramiya? Are you okay, Dr. Haramiya? That was his first kill. I was kidding. Dr. Haramiya, You've only gotten 5 hours sleep on average this week. You should stop working and get some rest. But Now's not really a good stopping point. Just a bit longer. You said that an hour ago. I know, but I really want to show you off to everyone outside. That's why he cares so much. Because he saw her caring so much about him. I understand, but I'm a medical android. I can't overlook such severe sleep deficiency. Besides, you have a presentation to give tomorrow, don't you? Yeah, I'll be done in the next 30 minutes. Yeah, okay. And they were out in 10 minutes. They need a blanket in bed, but my hand was taken for readjustments. I believe humans would call this situation frustrating. Switch off. Good night, Harmia. At least turn out the light. There we go. Easy does it. Just keep moving forward. Just a bit more. Keep it up. Oh, and don't hit me like you did last time, okay? Whoa, Miyomaru. That was close. But you did it. You walked 5 whole meters. You're amazing. Is something wrong? This really is like she's raising a baby. This is the first time I've ever gotten to touch you. You're so warm. Dude, don't be creepy. Harmia. It feels like I'm finally meeting you for the first time. It's nice to meet you. Wow, so you're able to voice these kinds of sentiments now, huh? Yeah, you're finally part of this world. It's nice to meet you too. Here's our friendship. Don't stop. Huh? This isn't important to us right now. Just let it play in the background. I'll be seriously ticked off if this ruins your productivity. Now we have to check transmission device, take off the coolant discharge pipe. I'll check the E2 electromagnetic system. Got it. We're supposed to ignore this? Okay, she's not heartless. Puzzle 10. No! No more puzzles! All done. Adjusting the motherboard. Great. Then we can put it by the RS-999. Oh, fuck, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank you, God. Thank you, developers, for not making me do more puzzles. Shoot, guess the brain's overheating. Let's stop right there for now. Let's check the 12 system. Oh, actually, not there. We're getting a lot less efficient. Let's take a break. My battery's starting to run low. Puzzle 13. Oh god, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to do all these puzzles. Wait, just in case, I want to move his AI data from AQ to SS. Give me the disc from the right side of his head. You can deal with this in the meantime. Just a bit more. Keep it up. Puzzle 16? This could have been hell. Puzzle 20? This could have been true hell. Puzzle 25? I would have quit. I would have never seen the ending. Oh my god, he's ready. And that's it. We should be done repairing him now. We just press that button and Miyomaru should wake up like nothing happened. I do mean the exact same as before. By the way, if he even makes the slightest attempt to harm either of us, I'm stopping him immediately. Got it? Yeah, thanks. Boop. A little time would have been nice. You said yeah. I know, but still, most people would have waited a little before doing it. I thought my heart was going to leap out of my throat. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel? Huh? I feel fine. More than fine, even. Okay. How about your memory? How much do you remember? I remember all of it. But this sensation... Why'd you repair me? I remember everything. I'm an android, and I hurt so many people, so... You think the right thing to do would have been to dispose of yourself? Yes. Androids can't repent for their sins. My mind, my body both, they're just data cooked up by an AI system to act that way. I'm fundamentally different from a human. I'm just a fake. Huh. Yeah, you're right about that. Once your past came to light, I didn't notice a common thread in your actions. But does that really mean it's acceptable for us to activate you again when your reasoning is so different than a human's? Can we say 100% certainty that you won't do anything dangerous in the future because your AI malfunctioned? In fact, what state is your AI in right now? You say you feel emotions, but just how similar are those feelings to a human's? Can you feel responsible for something? I don't know. There's a lot I need to look into still. But even so... If you hadn't taken that chip back from those bastards, I'd still be working under their thumb forevermore. I can't just ignore that and call you a failure. I just can't. And it's not just that. Everything we've been through until now. It's because of you. Because of you that I was able to live these past 20 years. Miyamaru. Oh shit. I really put you through a lot. I never realized how lonely you must have been. I'm so sorry. What? Wait, please, don't say that. I'm begging you. Please don't apologize. Besides, I wasn't able to save you. I was just so scared to lose you. I couldn't look away knowing you might die. I hurt people to keep the peace. If I'd been better, if I'd been stronger, then maybe none of this would have happened. I've always thought that way. I'm sorry, Harumiya. I'm so sorry. Mr. Technician, you helped repair me, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I really appreciate your help. I'm eternally in your debt. Miyamaru. Yes? There's something on my mind. Let's talk. My phone rings. Hey there! Sorry for the sudden phone call. So there's been a bit of an update on GSO incident. Yeah, that one. So in a few days, there should be some reports about unethical research and employees overworking themselves to death. I worked my little tail off making this happen, you know. I was pretty shocked when you brought me proof of that what GSO had been doing, I tell ya. Oh shit, we took them down. But you're my favorite little guy. Okay, weirdo. So there's no way I could refuse you a favor. GSO's been a real slimy group for a while, too. It's a relief to get this out in the open. There's still a possibility what happened with those two come to light. I wish I could have done something about that. No, it's fine. Oh yeah? They said as much. Well, if they'd said so. By the way, where are you right now? Street 112. Oh wow, so you'll get to see them again. You better have lots of fun. I will. Thanks. I remember I gave up watching this the first time I tried. They're watching a movie? It was just so painful, but everyone kept talking about it after the advanced screening and everything. So, why did you want to see it now? Huh? I don't know. Really, I don't. I know it didn't have a happy ending, but I don't regret seeing it. Isn't that weird? Interesting. The doorbell rings. Oh, looks like our savior's arrived. Hey, it's been so long. I've got lots of delicious snacks. Well, enough for one person anyways. I really didn't think we'd have any reason to have anyone over again after all. I'm so glad we're going to talk to you again, though. Come on in. Make yourself at home. That's it! That's the game! We weren't supposed to play all of it. But I want you guys to know, I am not doing all the endings. Because they did give me a copy of the game. There are other endings. If you want to see, you gotta get it yourself. You gotta play it yourself. If nothing else, put it on your wish list. That's the game. What'd you guys think? Is this the best ending? I have no idea. There's indications there's like at least 2 more endings. So I don't know if this is the best. The puzzles took me a while, but like the playthrough. Yeah, we got ending 3-1. Aren't they so cute together? Aww. But I wanted the girl for myself. But yeah, what'd you guys think? That was pretty good, wasn't it? I am so thankful they gave me a copy of the game. So thank you so much to the creators, developers, for providing me a copy to experience the game fully. I'm sorry for playing the entire thing. I couldn't stop. The sound of a motor running. A husk of a body. Artificial brain issues. tissue. No matter how much I search, I know there's nothing more. But even still. So yeah, I'm not done the game, but that's the extent I'll play it on stream anyways. See? There's still other endings. But I'm not gonna play the entire game when they sponsored me. Or they provide a copy for me to play. And there's other additional information on them. What a great story. I really enjoyed that. Yes, we could have chose a tranquilizer, but I knew that was the wrong choice because he doesn't like the tranquilizer. Anyways, let's call it a night, guys. I'll be sure to edit that into a proper VOD. I played it for how long? It took us 2.5 hours to play. I did take a break, and we did struggle with the puzzles. But the game is expected to take up about 2 hours. So I guess we were pretty much on track. It's a beautiful game. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I highly recommend you guys put it on your wish list if you want to try it out yourself. There are different paths and whatnot, so... Thank you all for being here. It's bedtime, yes. Let's raid someone and call a night. I'm very glad I got to play through all this. I'll release it as its own VOD. What? Senpai's playing Brownness too? Alright, I love you guys. We'll just say night raid. Good night, Arrow. Good night, Andre. Good night, Andy. And that's everyone's still awake. I didn't plan on playing the entire thing. I was only to do a part of it, but it was so fun. It was so good. Good story. Yeah, take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow because we're not done this week. Anyways, good night, sleep tight, and here we go. Let's raid Senpai.
You can see in the side now. Nope.